Oh, the mic was muted. Fat clit. Sometimes it's tough, you know. Cat, and it's and the future decides. No, it's the past decides if the cat in the future, and it's in a box. The cat's in a box, and it's got poison. The cat might cut, and if it eats the poison in the past, then in the future it might not be dead because you haven't opened the box yet. Physics, bitch. That's Schrodinger's cat, Shannon. You obviously are too. What the fuck is that? 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 What is this? The fuck is that thing? Every 24 hours they have a new PogChamp. What is this thing? What the fuck? That's disgusting. So they're pretty much just being like, hey, a new one every 24 hours until we get one that you guys all like, and then we'll keep it. That's not risen from his grave. That's Weekend at Bernie's. Led is talking to me about trains and colors. What the fuck? Every 24 hours it changes? I don't think they're gonna keep to that, though. Like, I think this is just, like, until they find one that everybody likes. Because if they came out with, like, this is the new PogChamp, people would have hated it no matter what it was. So here they're gonna do, oh, it's a bunch of different PogChamps until everybody's like, this one's my favorite. And then they'll pick that one as the new one. It's pretty weird. How'd they pick them as well? Can I be a PogChamp? They were quick on it, I will say that. It was yesterday that it died, and they already had a new one. I wonder if they had this planned already. Oh, pick a color. Pick a color you find folks at home. It's currently blue. Do you want it to stay blue? Shannon wants orange. Orange makes a difference. So warm. Do you forget how orange this room is? Look at this wall over here. Ah, it's so hot to touch. Pa. That's what I say to my niece and nephew. Whenever it's hot, you go, oh, pa. Ah, pa, pa. And they go, oh, pa. Just adds to the ambiance. Well, add to your fucking ambiance. Fiji. Fiji. Oh, my earphone fell out. I didn't laugh this time. I don't have any proof of that. You tried to claim you didn't laugh last time. I refused to look at your face. Why? Why refuse yourself such privilege? Why deny yourself such privilege? That's a better way of saying it. It was you laughing that made me laugh last time. I don't understand, Shannon. I said it with an entirely straight face. Here's the thing. If I call you right now and say it, you'll be laughing. I'll call you and you'll pick up the phone already laughing. You just... you just can't. I won't. Are you sure? Are you sure, Shannon? Give me a minute. Fuck off. Shannon, you can't do it. I know you're trying to psych yourself out right now going... But the second you pick up the phone, your brain's immediately gonna give out and give up on you, and you're immediately gonna start laughing. See? I'm ready? Fuck you. You already laughed. You can do it. That's doubt. You're trying to trick yourself. You're not telling me that. You're trying to tell yourself that. And we both know you're wrong. What is it? No Johnny telling lies or whatever? Leave me be. I just want you to understand you, you know? You know? That was kind of smart, unintentionally. That's it. I mean, okay, here we go. Shannon, put some clothes on. Make yourself decent. This is like the third time I've called you in 24 hours. No, wait, you're laughing right now, aren't you? Pick up. Pick up the goddamn phone. Shannon, pick up the goddamn phone. Shannon? It didn't even do anything. What did I do? That actually kind of worried me.
I tried to compose myself, but it didn't work.
I was trying to give you a chance. I was trying to go easy on you, and I was like, I'll let her start the conversation, and she couldn't even do that. She started laughing immediately.
I was holding my breath, so I had to breathe.
She's a bit of a fucking freak, isn't she?
It's not Fiji that's making me laugh, no.
Sure it's not, Shannon. Sure it's not. Shannon. Shannon, look at me.
No.
Look at me. Look at me in the eyes. Oh, I wanted to... I really wanted to split my eyes to look in both, but I don't think I can do that.
I don't like that. I'm being left at 2 angles.
Fiji, 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 Fiji. Fiji, Fiji, Fiji. Fiji, Fiji, Fiji. What if I do this? Oh, that's just... Wait, how do I do this? No, wait, that doesn't work, idiot. I point at this, and then I go, Fiji. So many angles. Like a fucking... Like Taken 3. Shannon, you're laughing at the word Fiji. Admit to it.
It's not Fiji.
Sure it's not.
Fiji's not. Fiji's not.
You're laughing while saying it.
It's not.
Who are you trying to convince here?
It's not Fiji.
Why every time you say that do you almost laugh?
It's not Fiji.
Oh, good job. Fourth time you said it, you didn't laugh. That's very convincing, Shannon. Mm-hmm. Is it? Were you gonna fucking out me like that, Shannon? What the fuck? Stop pushing a narrative, Shannon. Exactly, cutie. Exactly.
I think I saw your brain.
Oh, I'll show you brain. Alright, that's enough of her. that's enough of that witch, wench. Aleda's really trying to convince me that trains are cool. And I'm just replying with, mm-hmm. You saw right up your nostril? Lucky you. Most people have to pay for that privilege. Hey, Lamau, brain time. It was my nutsack I was gonna show, so I can't show it on Twitch. I don't think I can show. Am I allowed to show just my nutsack? Like a hint of it. Like you're like, is that a close up of a raisin or like a meatball? I'd be like, no. I paid all right with a little sanity I had left. No, you didn't have any sanity left. Bitch, you left at the word Fiji. No nutsack, please. You're a rare human being, Shannon. Congrats on getting COVID. Oh, and Shannon, you'll be interested to know that I've reordered my desk. Beep, beep, lettuce. What? Shannon has COVID. Okay, weird fact about VR. I get Beat Saber, and it has like all its Beat Saber songs, like all their made ones, and then you can buy albums. But they have 4 songs that are like, hey, you get these ones for free. And for whatever reason, 3 of them are like super like crazy, like just like insane like Skrillex dubstep shit where you're doing like you're just going mental and they're like impossible, right? Whatever reason, the 4th one is just the Crab Rave. I don't know if it's Beat Saber that created Crab Rave or what the fuck, but Crab Rave is just one of the songs in it, and I kind of refuse to play it. I don't know if COVID, the test came back negative. Sure it did, Jen. You keep pushing that agenda. I don't know, it was an internet thing a few years ago. Beep, beep, lettuce. Allow me to snoop. Weird. No thanks. I'm not even gonna show it on stream. It's not worth it. Crab Rave is Irish too? Is it? Has it like the guy who made it is Irish or gal? I guess the person who made it. Noisestrom made it, and he's Irish. What else has this person made? You're fucking furry band with this beep beep meme? It does have furry energy. I will say that. Oh, he's Monster Cat. Okay. Monster Cat has a whole album on it. Funky shit. That's pretty crazy. Plebs. I can't wait to get rid of these Christmas decorations. Throw them all out. Get rid of that stupid hat over there. You know, I took away hat time like over a week ago. And it's still there. It's still there on the floor. It's not that one. That's a different hat. But, fuck you guys. Is why I took it away. You guys keep spamming them goddamn hydrates. I can put a cooldown on it, which I'd probably do rather than... Oh, actually, Ben's here. Ben PogChamp. Nobody tell Ben. Nobody tell Ben about PogChamp. Burn them, yes. Destroy Christmas. Yeah. Destroy it for another year. Can we just take a year where we celebrate something other than Christmas? Like, celebrate, like... I don't know. Let's just do a nega year where we celebrate Satan. When's his birthday? Can we do that? I think that's a good idea. It'd be fun. It'd be weird. Bet they haven't done that ever. No Christmas. Halloween too. Electric Boogaloo. We need another Halloween because we didn't really have one this year. Oh God. The band kids have been summoned. Watching the crabs dance. Is it scratching your brain? Here, listen to this. Oh, Katie's here, and she's looking kinda sus. Then do PogChamp. Scratch is nice. What about those noises? Worried I'll get banned? Why? Ben, I'm not you. I don't ban some people at the drop of a fucking strand of hair, you motherless whore.
Just do it!
Exactly. Listen to Shia LaBeouf. Talking about Papa Twitch. Papa Twitch has no power here. There we go. Wow, Ben hating the black guy. Oh. Hello, little PogChamp. Hello, little PogChamp. Oh. He's gone. I don't know. Yo mama. That was a good one, Shannon. You got him. Crossed my mind, thought to ban you, but it said against it. That's fair, Cutie. See, Cutie practices restraint. Thank you. Alright, don't let it go to your head, Shannon. Tone it down a bit. Like, Jesus Christ. Too late. Fiji. Yeah, Katie and Amber wouldn't know about this. Where would you guys rank on a scale from 1 to 10, 10 being peak comedy, 10 being the famous and elusive brick joke, and 1 being like a baby getting hit by a car? Where would you rank Fiji in the funny scale? Oh, the cup's empty. Whoa. How'd the cup get emptied? Did you put the match, Shannon? Yeah, it's too late. Why are you putting the hat on the frog? Oh, it means that match. Connor has been defeated. Yep. It's crazy. Anonymous. Who keeps doing it anonymously? Why would you ever want to cheer anonymously? Put the hat on the frog yesterday. Did you put it in the chat? Because I never saw it. Orbito2frog_SA. Amber likes the ghosts. Amber, where would you rank Fiji on the funny scale? Put him in his place. Took him to the good old-fashioned pound town. I believe in you, Amber. I believe you can rank it. 1 being a baby being hit by a car, and 10 being the amazing brick joke. Which, if you haven't heard... I'll get around to it another day. It is the greatest joke in the world. But you probably heard of it. Because you obviously know good comedy if you're here. I guess like a 3 to 4. So pretty much 3 and up makes Shannon laugh. I'd say a baby getting hit by a car would probably make Shannon laugh. Shannon, cheers to that. Do I just sit on the screen and get donated a cent every 2 minutes? Is that what this is? I was losing my mind over making Hot Grape Baby a sound. Hot Grapes Baby. What? What's Hot Grapes Baby? So I'm not the best judge. What the fuck's Hot Grapes Baby? Baby. Baby. That's what I'm saying. Say it like 2 words. Baby. Oh. Hot Grapes Baby. What's that? There's an Eric Badu one as well where he goes, yeah, baby, or something like that. I do like children falling over. Shannon, a baby getting hit by a car is not a child falling over. Is it still funny, man? You would get penny. Exactly. Now you gotta dance for the pennies. I drink. I sit. I sit with bad posture when I'm doing this one because I lean into the webcam. Look at this. Look at this terrible posture. Look at this. Is how I'm sitting. This is from a different angle. And then I come back and I'm sitting like this. It's awful. Hurts my back. That's why I stretch a lot when I'm in this webcam. 15.6 liters today. What are we feeling? I could do it. Let me look up what 20 liters is like. $31.2? Wow. Yeah, nobody... Well, I think the fact that there's no pictures of 20 liters of water might be a bit worrying. I don't want to convert. I just want 20 liters. Just show me what 20 liters looks like. That's easy. Look at this. That's 20 liters? I could do that. Anyone else have 30k points? 5 is those big water jug yolks. Listen, I can put a goddamn cooldown on that thing. 46.8. Alright, well maybe I just quickly slide on over to the settings. It's community, I think. Channel points. 62.4 liters. I'm saving for VIP. Alright, Shannon's at. How do I put a cooldown on it? Cooldown. Here we go. Wow, Amber's also saving up for VIP. We got a lot of VIPs. Slots, I mean. I can put up to 7 days between the redeem. Limit redemptions per stream. Yeah, maybe that's better, actually. Per user per stream. I'll let you guys redeem 10. No. Fuck, you guys are really... If I put a limit onto this, that's inviting you guys to fuck with it. Now, you know what? No limits, alright? I trust you guys. I trust you guys not to fuck with this. And I will bring in the restrictions if you betray that trust. Wow. I'd call way more ad breaks, dude. I guess subs don't see ads. Yeah, that's true. I thought it was just subs don't see ads if, like when they're coming in. But I guess calling an ad break, they wouldn't see a sub. Gotta get more people in bank. Get your little brother in here and be like, haha, look at this loser. He not sub. He loser. He younger and probably has COVID. Haha, loser. Then you shove him on the floor and teabag him. I'm not gonna make you drink 15.6 liters, Michael. You're safe enough. I could do it. Ooh, Connor's room looks cool.
And now I'm eating grapes, baby. I'm not talking about cooking the grapes. I'm talking about getting the grapes hot, baby. I get them hot in the microwave.
What the fuck is this from?
Grapes, baby. I'm not talking about cooking the grapes. I'm talking about getting the grapes hot, baby.
Why did you say it like that? Who is that? What a freak. What a fucking freak. Baby. Every other stream community, you know, you haven't drank any fluids for a while. Hydration is important. Here's a quick reminder because I care about you. Griffin McGuire. Oh, okay. What a weirdo. Haha, that's trying funny, man. Well, my brother and me. Ah, okay, I know that. You can die from drinking that much water. Well, maybe a weakling would, alright? Maybe you would, Shannon. Me? Am I allowed to vomit on stream? What's the difference between the U.S. Capitol building and Mordor? One does not simply walk into Mordor. We've got Americans now. You coming in, Sam? You coming in? As long as we don't see it, I think you're good. Sam opened the door, was like, what? What's going on in here? And I was like, you coming in? He went, fucking what? Walked off. I was playing with him earlier. He has like a rubber ball that had a rope on it. And so he can like grab onto it and I can grab onto the rope and play tug of war. But he didn't like that because I had the rope and he wasn't able to win it. So he's now chewed off the rope. And he'll just come at me with the ball now and be like, here you go. Oh, can't get it, bitch. Can't get it, can you? No, you can't because there's no rope. So I knock him out. I don't. It's okay, my dog just stands in the doorway and stares. Yeah, no, I close the door. The pup will do that, but she'll make noise. She doesn't, she can't stay quiet. She'll sit there and just be like, and then I'll look at her and she'll just go. And then as soon as I look away, she's, and so I knock her out. Pardon her, she was absorbed in thoughts. Talking about the dog. I got the dog, it's what they deserve. I mean, I put me and Sam on like semi-equal levels of strength. He's older now, so he's going down. But back in the day, we were on equal levels of strength. So if I can knock him out, it's only fair, you know? Comparing the dog to Onion Knight. Ah. Yeah, pretty much. Except very different noises. Just my imitation's bad. You guys hear her. You guys hear the noises she makes. Dark Souls reference. Dark Souls. Babooey. Look at my nice candles. And my card my granny painted for me. And my jellyfish PewDiePie. Ow. Got cool stuff. Anyone that was in Rachel's stream last night will know that I'm also, I have a plant on the way. I'm getting a jade plant. Who knows what that'll be like. We have the Asians on our side. That was only quote number 8. Wow. Okay, let's get into the game now. We've fucked around for long enough. Let's stop fucking around and start fucking these anime babes. Yeah. Oh, there is no quote 46. Quote 46 does not exist. Hey, maybe this quote should be quote 46. That'd be trippy. Like, quote 46 is lying to you. There you go. But like that whole, like it's a paragraph of text. Quote 45 doesn't exist either. Well, good job you didn't quote that, because that would have been real confusing. Looking for game. Oh no. Can you look more like a cunt? Who was that in reference to? There's all the things now. All the things went in. Wait, quote 44 doesn't exist? How many quotes are we at? Oh, we're at 43 quotes. Okay. Let's cut the music. And let me set up this scene because it's broken for some reason. It's because Zero Escape sucks and doesn't get picked up easily without very difficult manipulations. I must manipulate the stream deck. Stream what, bro? Just got confused and thought that the date was for July. What date? Oh, the quote date. Oh yeah, Alyssa, we got a fucking whack. Okay, there we go. Let me resize this. Oops. Good enough. Acceptable! Okay, what was the last thing that happened? We came into the big warehouse. Was that it? Was that the last thing? Yeah, you look more like a cunt. Go 44. Go 42. You'd like to fuck a rat, you fucking furry. Ratatouille that bitch. Ratatouille that bitch. Thank you. Oh yeah, because Amber's American and her dates are backwards, aka just wrong.
Is this another warehouse?
Grandpas have weak
Looks like
skulls. I could probably crush a grandpa's skull with my thighs. That was in this
There's
game?
graffiti on
Oh,
the
he's probably
wall
talking
here,
about
too.
Tamioji then.
It's something different though.
Sigma was reaching peak perversion. I mean, how can't he with these fine ladies?
Did they make a mistake?
Clover's definitely the weakest
That
of the
isn't how
bunch,
you
but
spell it.
actually these
They
two were
added
probably
that
the
E
two
to
weakest.
ninth, but why? What does it mean?
I like that the first quote has zero context. No game, no date. What was it in reference to? Yeah, well, he keeps himself together over Phi because we're supposed to like her.
But what on earth does that mean? It just seems like gibberish.
It's another anagram, obviously. Look at this, see? Game going.
Look at that door
Comfortable
over
seating
there.
position. Oops, I broke it. There we go. My bad.
Doesn't it look just like the one on the other floor? Yeah, but there isn't anything written on this one. I don't see anything that looks like it might open it either. Of course it isn't. I mean, look at this thing. It's solid steel.
I have no idea.
From the other side, maybe? Hey, what's the deal with those doors over there? The ones that are glowing white. Do you think they could be chromatic doors? There are 3 of them.
Did we play... Yeah, we probably played Phasma before we played Nancy Drew. Wow! That's like within 2 months we've gotten so many quotes. Less than 2 months. That's almost a quote a day.
But they're all the same color.
Go me.
Well, for all the other doors, we had to add colors together to make another color. In this case, we probably just have to make white instead.
Suddenly, the voice of the announcer echoed through the warehouse. Oh, is this the AB room has opened up?
An ambidex gate has been opened.
Fucking deal.
45 minutes remain
That's a meme, isn't it?
until ambidex game polling closes.
Dio, or whatever. I don't know. Okay, I said
Someone on
that
one of the other
now that we're
teams
playing
must
the
have
game, my
opened
posture's
one.
better, but my
All
leg
they'd need is one of the moon keys.
all the way up here. Armrest? More like leg rest, thank you very much.
We can ask them when we get there. Come on.
What's up with the arrow? The arrow seems to mean nothing. I can never sit normally in chairs, so I feel that. Yeah, this is very uncomfortable, but I've dedicated myself to it. Don't claim that's bisexual problems. Does anyone actually sit in chairs normally? I would be more inclined to that nobody does it. Shannon's just confused. That's her bisexual problem. It's not. You can't claim that. You can't take that. We leapt out of the magenta door and into... Hey, Alice. What the hell is this? Why'd you open one of the AB rooms before the rest of us got back?
Alice and I haven't done anything.
It's already
Dio
been
apparently
claimed. I'll
felt he
fight.
didn't need to wait.
I'll go to war with the gays.
You got a problem?
Yes. Yes,
Why?
I do have a
I
problem.
don't remember saying anything about waiting until everyone got...
It's been a meme in the queer community for years that you guys can't sit normally. My gaze has been.
Sigma's right. We were able to get back quickly, but the others could still be stuck somewhere.
But that's nobody can sit normal.
Oh, thank
That's not a gay thing. That's like saying
You're all
breathing.
here.
That's like claiming breathing for the gays.
Yes. It's Quark, you see.
What? What happened to Quark?
He collapsed. It happened so suddenly. We were just searching our room.
If you laugh, you're a Nazi. The Nazis
What?
claimed that years ago.
Please, you must hurry to the infirmary. This condition could change at any moment. You should go.
Oh no.
Definitely like calling out gays and then whipping. That's how you start a war. Ever wearing shoes mean? Temioji shoved Kay aside and leapt through the yellow door. Can we not skip this? Because we've already been through this. I guess something will happen. Didn't we already see this? Yeah, I know. I'm trying. Like,
Quark.
Come
on, kid.
it would let me skip
Get a
through
hold
it.
of yourself.
And the fact that it's not means that something might be different. Temioji grabbed Quark's shoulder and began to shake him desperately. Maybe we just skip through it. It's Clover who stopped.
Hey, what are you
Wait,
doing?
so Quark got infected anyway. New timeline, yeah.
He's
Well, it doesn't
sick,
seem like
and we
there's
don't
anything
even know
different.
what's wrong with him. What if you make him worse?
Then what am I supposed to do? I have to
Might
save him.
actually do with the coward.
Save? That seems a little extreme. Maybe he just has anemia or something.
No, that's not. I know him better than any of you. He doesn't have anemia. He's never just.
Well, then call an ambulance and stop freaking out about it.
Dio's an idiot.
Oh, son of a bitch. This is serious.
That's good, Ben. At least you know when you've taken it too far.
The infirmary seems pretty well equipped. There are plenty of diagnostic tools, but
Without a doctor.
Ah, see, now it's letting us skip. No way, that was just piles and piles of books and paper. Nothing even remotely.
What about you, Kay? Was there any medicine in your room?
I'm terribly sorry. There was nothing of the sort in the garden. Plenty of vegetation, but unfortunately, no medicine.
Oh, God. Then he's.
Look, just to be sure, where did the three of you go?
The pantry. There was tons of food everywhere, but Excelivir? Nothing.
Who did Quark go with this time? Didn't he go with Kay? So they went to the garden?
Quark?
Quark! Oh, thank God.
Yeah, maybe he did go to the reactor.
You're awake.
I don't know.
Get away from me!
Alice has it again, so Alice gets infected too. Oh, we went a different way this time. Damn! Where did she go? No point in complaining. I just needed to look somewhere else. Damn it. Did he say damn it? Did I miss that? Damn it. I can't believe I missed it. Damn it, PogChamp. Does Ben actually know? Ben didn't give out as much about the PogChamp as I was expecting. Do you know the full story behind it yet, Ben? I don't know if you looked it up. Yeah, it was not that much of a reaction then. I don't know. Dude, he said it changes every 24 hours. So this is the pantry, huh? Alice, Tenmi, Oji, and Dio searched this room. Okay, so Alice and Quark went different ways, yet they still both got infected. Okay. Ha. Damn. Nothing here either. We need to find her quick or she's gonna do something bad. If she loses it like Quark did and nobody's around to stop her, how will I ever respectably fondle those boobies? Shit, I need to hurry. I decided to try the garden with where Phi, Quark, and Kay had gone after passing through their door. Respectable, yeah, because, I mean, you know, whatever. Cut it. Cut it. Cut that out. Cut that bit out. Dead air. There's none but dead air. First thing I noticed when I stepped inside was the smell. Plant life. Whoa. Just like Kay said. Plants and stuff everywhere. This room also has a scale. This is bad. Wait, she's not here? We've been searching for Alice for a while, and I'd found nothing. I hoped that nothing had happened to her, but... Which timeline are we in again? Oh, this is the one where we disagreed with Alice. Okay. She was nowhere to be seen. This is pointless. I should just get back to floor A. Maybe someone else has found her. What do you mean, the true path? Oh, as in the one that ended with the accusation? It's you! And then he died. Doesn't look like anybody's here. What about the bomb? I should have a look in the rooms. Pities and betrayal, the key to all true endings. True. That sounds like a good... First thing I saw when I stepped through the door was the blossom of red on her chest. He immediately looked at her boobs. It was almost like getting punched. I stopped short, my body refusing to move. No, why did this happen? I forced one shaking foot forward, then the next. Hey, death, finally. Putting on boobies. My legs began to wobble and put a hand against the wall to steady myself as my heart thundered in my chest. Calm down, calm down. This looks pretty bad, but you don't actually know anything yet. Well, I think we know a good bit. Yeah, that's right. Maybe it's not too late. Maybe we can still save her. What do you guys think? Then, at last, I pressed my finger to her neck, and those hopes were dashed. Her head fell off. No pulse. Clearly she wasn't breathing either. Her pupils had dilated hideously, making her face seem somehow inhuman. Well, show me. Show Papa. How the fuck did she get the bracelet off? That's... right between the titties, too. Embedded in her chest was a scalpel. I was no doctor, but judging by the angle, it looked like it had pierced her heart. Are you sure? I think you're really not a doctor. Had somebody stabbed her? Comes off if you die, or did someone take it off?
We're all going to die. I'd rather die here!
I guess if they took it off, why would they just leave it there? I'm not doing anything, but what did I say? What did I say? Something in my brain snapped. I'm not saying that. A scream clawed its way out of my body, taking my mind with it. The last thing I felt was my body slumping to the floor as the world went dark. I paid plenty of attention to her boobies while she was alive, I'll have you know. When I came to, I was floating in a field of nothingness. What? Oh, okay. But... What? Lock number 6. Lock number 8. Oh. What's this 12 of 12 shit? 3 of 10. Why are they all hard? Did I set it? So we gotta get, like, the key to 6. Okay. That makes sense now, because when we got through this point, I got an achievement for getting past lock number 8. So I guess this... Oh, it was doing this gave us the key to 8. So then we gotta get the key to 9. Okay. Didn't find her fast enough, but now you know where she is. Wait, so if we go back... Then suddenly the world shifted. Look at that. Hello, Halilida. Why 13? Thank you for the bits, but why 13? For just an instant, I was somewhere else entirely. My mind reeled, and then, just as I'd begun to adjust, Oh, that's hot. That's hot. Yeah, here we go. If I would have left if we didn't have the Latin. Ah. It was the same sensation I'd felt when I saw the vision of the bombs exploding. Had it been a premonition? This is bad. I need to find Alice now. Do you think because Fi found her in the other timeline, do you think Fi had a premonition like that? And that's how she was able to get to Alice before us in the other timeline where she went to the garden? Damn it, Alice, where are you? She was in the crew quarters, wasn't she? Sam's having a fucking rave. Crew quarters, right? Did she go to the garden? Yeah, she was. Crew quarters. What about the crew quarters? Yeah. Yeah! That has to be it. Hey, I got an achievement. Oh, you can't see it. It's called No Lying Down on the Job. I like this multiple timeline lock stuff. I feel like it's going to get very confusing. And the moment I entered the crew hallway, I made straight for the door to enter room number 2. Or the number 2 room. Alice should be in there. I swallowed and threw open the door. I thought he was going to say I swallowed and threw up a little. So you were here. As I spoke, her eyes turned towards mine, but I didn't get the feeling that they were looking at me. Her skin was pale and sickly, and one of her hands held the scalpel like I'd caught her in the middle of something. Yeah, she was about to kill herself.
What are you doing here?
Saving your life. Hey, boobies.
Help me? What do you mean?
Let go of that scalpel.
No. I need
Okay.
it to get this bracelet off. Remember what Zero Jr. told us? The bracelet comes off when your heart stops. So I just have to...
Before I even finished the word, I was running. I grabbed both her arms and wrenched them back, pulling the blade away from her chest. That was a cutscene. That was crazy. Cut off your hands. That's true. Look at this.
No! Let me go! I have to do this! I can't take it anymore. This whole thing is like a nightmare I can't wake up from. The only way I'm going to get out of here is to die!
Knock it off. Poof. With a grunt, I tore the scalpel from her hands. What are you doing to her, Sigma? What are you doing to her? It was a second before I felt burning pain in my left hand. I'd apparently cut myself getting the damn thing away from her. Very quickly, it progressed from a dull throbbing to a hot line of pain across my palm.
Haha, eat pant, Connor. Eat pant. Connor, eat pant.
I clenched my teeth and squeezed my hand tight. Hot. Alright, Shannon, keep it in your pants. I was so focused on my pain that I barely heard Alice collapse. Shannon's a masochist. No wonder. Are you alright? Alice, say something. There was a moment of terror before I realized she was still breathing. I could tell because, ever so slightly, boobies jiggled. Breathing. I didn't know why, but it seemed like she'd only passed out. Shit, what am I supposed to do now? Maybe the infirmary, it's got all those medical things. Buoyed by adrenaline, I hefted Alice's body and took off towards the infirmary. Buoyed by... Okay. Buoyed? Buoyed. Weird.
Alright, please pay attention, everyone. You need to hear this. The Atom has
Yeah, I
finished
know what it
scanning
means.
Alice.
It's just a weird one. I don't know how
What
to
did it
say.
say?
Buoyed?
Her results are identical to Quark's. She has also been infected with Radical 6.
That was a whole weird line. Phi had called everyone else back after I'd brought Alice to the infirmary. Okay.
Everything's coming up Sigma, huh?
What?
What a lucky,
Sigma what,
lucky
bro?
man you are. You two are going to be playing against Clover. If she doesn't vote, then she'll default to
Ten more
Ally.
biddies.
That
The
means if
Clover
she stays
biddies.
here, the two of you are going to be sitting pretty. Especially you, Sigma. After all, you've got 6 BP right now.
In that order. Ben is Alice, Shannon is
If you
Quark.
do, you'll get what you need to escape.
You bastard. There's no way I'd do that.
Is that so?
It is so. For one, I'm not the only one making this decision. Luna is my partner, and she'll be in the AB room with me. And I know from a past life that she will really take charge. Isn't that right, Luna? Really think that she'd just stand by and let me do something like that?
Well, actually I was planning to let you make the decision.
See? Told you. You can lie to us if you want, but you can't lie to yourself.
Get to have boobies. No, you have boobies, man. It's
If
an
I might
accurate
make a suggestion,
comparison.
what if Sigma and Luna both remained here? Should all 3 of you abstain, then you would all be guaranteed to ally, correct?
No, no, no.
Why
Doesn't
not?
work like that, you stupid robot.
Huh? What's this?
We know this.
There wasn't anything like this in the paint.
Nothing in the garden.
Guess they only put one of them in the archives. Sounds like Ben wants Quark. Yeah, we know these rules. Somebody has to go in, or they all die. He's a little twink.
That means either Dio or Tenmyoji's going to have to vote then. And they're playing against Alice. Oh. I guess playing against is a little generous.
So Alice is guaranteed to vote ally, which means that if Dio picks Betray, Alice will die again. I mean, for the first
Knock
time.
it off. You trying to get back at me for what I said earlier?
Yeah.
No way am I gonna choose Betray. You do know her BP's at 1, right? What do you think would happen to her if I did that?
Anyone whose BP drops to 0 gets penalized.
Also,
Just
is
like
Quark a
when you
twink?
break the rules.
Seems a bit weird to say. Or suggest.
What?
Cool it, boys. Don't worry. I'm gonna be in that room, too. I'd planned to stay here with Quark, just to make sure he was safe. But it doesn't look like I'm gonna have that luxury. I can't trust Dio to make a decision for all 3
You guys
of us.
say that like that's a
That means we're
category
gonna be sharing a room,
of twink?
bucko. I've got my eye on you. Happy now, Sigma?
Sigma what, bro?
Exactly.
Oh man, everybody's against me. Whatever shall I do?
Can't be too careful. I wouldn't want to see Alice killed by an unfortunate accident.
What do you mean, accident?
He's gonna punch him again, isn't he?
Oh! Tenmyoji, before we went into the CDs, you told Alice there was something you wanted to tell her. What was it?
Huh? Oh, that, well...
It can wait.
I mean... Look, it wasn't important. Just forget about it.
5 minutes remain until Ambidex game polling closes.
Time's running out, people. Clover and I will stay here and keep an eye on Alice and Quark. Everyone else needs to go.
What?
You're staying too?
Yeah. If something does happen, Clover might need a hand.
Aren't you a solo? You're playing against Kay and Quark, but with Quark on, that means Kay would get to decide this whole round. You guys never answered if Quark's a twink. You just stated that he's a child. I'm very confused.
Are you saying that you trust me?
Yes.
Even though I have 6 BP?
Yes.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. Are
Do
you
it,
nuts?
Kay. Betray her.
What happens when he gets 9 BP?
I'm not worried. Kay won't betray me.
I've got one
How can
big
you know
P.
that?
One
I just
big
know, I
penis.
guess.
You just know? What the fuck is wrong with you?
So please don't betray me or I'll die. Had something happened between Fi and Kay while they were out exploring?
I understand. I can hardly betray trust like that, can I? I will vote for our team.
Good. We're counting on you.
I've had enough of this bullshit.
Head?
4 minutes remain until Ambidex game polling closes.
Come on. We need to hurry.
All right, you kids. Take care of those two, okay?
Of course.
We promise.
What does BP stand for again? AB is ambidex. It's BP. Something points. Bracelet points. That's it. I give one last quick note to Fi and Clover before heading back for the warehouse at a dead run. Alida, you'd like this game's story. I think a lot of people can get into this. It's like now, I mean, this one's kind of absurdly complicated, but the previous one's like pretty simple and interesting enough. Everybody ready? I'm going to open my AB gate. Although I guess that doesn't really matter. Theo already opened one earlier. So who are we up against?
Then
We're up
only
against
you and I
Clover.
remain.
Right.
Booby points. Nice. I would like 2 booby points, please. 1, 2. 2 more AB gates slid open. We all shared one look at each other before ducking into our respective rooms. So what happens to the leftover keys? Okay, so we're up against Clover here, but Clover's not voting, so she's guaranteed to say ally. What do we choose? We feed them to Tenmyoji. The booby points? If we pick Betray, we'll have 9 points.
2
Clover will be
minutes
down to...
remain until
Clover will be down to
Ambidex
4.
game polling closes.
Oh, the leftover cards. Ah.
What are you going to do?
We ally,
I
we
mean,
ain't killing anyone.
how are you going
We wouldn't
to
kill
vote?
anyone by picking Betray them. We would only guarantee our survival. If Clover isn't voting, then she's defaulting to ally. But like, why? Why not? Betraying someone who isn't even playing hardly seems fair. Now get it out of the way.
Of
True.
course, I think so too. I'm just glad to hear you say it.
Luna's face broke into a warm, happy smile. Not to be sappy, but it was like a ray of sunshine on a cloudy day. Not to be sappy, but... I grinned back at her before I knew what I was doing. And then she stabbed me in the throat. What the fuck? For a minute, the nunnery game didn't seem so scary. Jesus Christ.
Sigma, what's wrong with your hand? There's something white on it.
He cummed. I'm sorry? What did you do, Sigma? For the first time since I'd found Alice in the crew quarters, I looked down at my hand. You enjoyed that a bit too much.
Coming.
Across the palm was some sort of strange white liquid. It's like I'm 11 again. For a moment, I thought I'd somehow touched some white paint or something similar, but the truth was far stranger. The liquid was coming from my hand. Is he a robot? Sigma what, bro? Is Sigma a robot? Like an android from Alien? It was coming from the cut I'd given myself while I grabbed the scalpel away from Alice. But why? Why did it have to be white? Where was the blood? Cum blood. He's the cube! God, the cube fits in every game. I felt a very odd sort of fear begin to wrap its hand around my throat. I forgot to make the fucking sound effects. Damn it. But hi, Ray. Ben, remind me tomorrow.
Are you alright?
Or Shannon. One of yous remind me tomorrow to make those. I went to the pantry while I was looking for Alice. Too dangerous to be kept alive.
Fuck her right in the pussy!
There we go. It sounded even stupider as I said it.
Really? But...
Yeah, you're a nurse. What's wrong with me? Sigma's really just trying to cover up the fact that he just came in his hand. He's like, no, it's blood, it's weird. It's crazy. I regretted the words the moment they were out of my mouth, but somehow something was wrong, very wrong, and my head was spinning. I'll do the drinking thing.
Sigma.
Sigma what, bro? Ow. Just don't worry about it, okay?
30 seconds remain until polling
Alright,
closes.
make a poll on what we're choosing. I'm pretty sure we get a decision. There was no time left. I have to wait a couple hours before a hose. Back up. Before it goes back up? I took a few deep breaths, but the chaos in my mind refused to calm itself. Calm down. Just calm down. Anything, the channel points? You need to think about the AB game right now. Yeah, you get, what is it, like 400 points every hour? Who was I kidding? There was no way I could forget about something like that. Yeah, you can also encourage other people to spend theirs.
10 seconds remain until Ambidex game polling closes. 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Alright, you have until the timer gets to halfway before I end it. I'm not gonna wait the whole time because it's a long ass time. It's really trying to push handcum thing out into the rug. Is he a robot? Heard that crack. You need better rewards? Fuck off. What do you mean I need better rewards? Ah? What are you saying, Ave? I'm confused by the
Fuck her right in the pussy!
Oh, wow, that one came back fast. What better rewards do I need? And are you talking about channel
Fuck her
points?
right in the pussy!
Go on, someone else do it. You guys are so
Fuck her
funny.
right in the pussy!
There we go. Anybody else? Ben next. Ben gonna join the sheep? Oh, he fucked it up. A for ally, B for betray. Does that work? Cutie chose A. That's great. Fat clit. Pinnacle of comedy, truly, yes. You had one job, Ben. Yeah. My name Jeff. I think the fat. Well, Ben got cancelled out again. I think the fat blocked the Jeff. What are you doing, Sam? Stop. Stop sniffing my crisps. Look at him. Look at this. Can you see him? No, you can't see him. Perfectly hidden. I thought that would bring on a spam, but oh well. You wanted everybody to publicly vote for their
You must
option.
be out of your goddamn mind if you think.
Sam gets on the couch and now the pups explore it. They just swap out positions. It's like shifts.
My name is Jeff.
Jeff. Pee her? What are you peeing her, Shannon? How did you even get P and F? Well, it looks like we're gonna ally this time. Which is a real shame, because in this scenario, I think betray is the wrong option, but it would get us an ending quicker, you know? And then we just go back and we ally. But in this case, we're gonna ally, go down that route, and then we're gonna come back and betray and do the quicker one. Messed up P and F. How did you mess that up? They're on opposite ends of the keyboard, Shannon. Boo, take the risk. I also, in a situation where if I was in it, I would just pick betray as well, because it's a guaranteed we're safe. And we're helping Luna out. Clover, she's already survived one of these games. She'll either survive another, or she didn't deserve to survive the first one. But oh well. I guess we'll ally. Schmergen, Fergen, Turgen. There is a chance, though, that allies the wrong
of the
option.
Ambidex game has been completed. Results will be displayed in the warehouse. Thank you for your Ambidex gates now opening.
That. Luna and I stepped out of the AB room. Can't skip this.
So you chose ally after all.
Yeah, I did. Wow. To be honest, the AB game was the last thing on my mind. I needed to figure out how to cover up the cum on my hand. As chaotic as my thoughts were, they all centered on one thing. Sperm. The mysterious white liquid.
Should I go see the results?
Yeah, sure, let me just... Oh no, what have I done? Luna nodded and walked off towards the projection, but I couldn't move. I glanced around to make sure nobody was watching and opened my hand. The liquid didn't have to... didn't seem to have clotted or run out, since it was still oozing thickly out of the slit in my hand. Welcome to the cum zone. Only cum in anime pussy. It couldn't be blood, could it? No, that was impossible. No matter how many white blood cells clumped together, you'd never get anything that looked like that. Thick cum. That's like a fat clip. Only cum in anime pussy. In 22 years of life, I'd seen my body bleed many times. He's 22? Excuse me? Scraped knees as a kid, accidental nicks with a knife as an
Fucking right in the
adult.
pussy.
But every time I bled red, like any other human being. Alright, speak for yourself. So why was it that this time it was white?
Fucking right in the pussy.
You guys really have a hive mind.
Hey, Sigma, what are you doing?
Hey!
Get the hell over here!
Sigma!
They're gonna show the results!
Sigma what, dude? Yeah, right, on my way. I did my best to compose myself and headed over to join the others. Dog. Alright, contain yourself. Contain your pussy!
Results from round 2 of the Ambidex game will now
Shannon,
be displayed.
put your pussy away, please.
Direct your attention to the results screen.
Only after realizing that I've lost my train. It's a sad day. Oh, you lost your train conductor. I forget. I think 5 things need to happen. Did somebody say just eat? What? Somebody say just eat. I understand now.
Points have been assigned or subtracted.
Everybody allied, look at us.
accordingly. Please check your bracelet to see your updated bracelet points.
Look at that. Everybody's almost dead, except for the two that got betrayed, but
Look,
whatever.
everyone voted ally. You did just like you promised, Kay.
Snoop Dogg. Well, of
How
course
could
he
I
does.
choose betray
It's Snoop
after
Dogg.
what
He
Fi
probably
said
loves
to me?
getting food delivered.
Tenmyoji and Dio voted ally too.
I think you need like 5
If we hadn't, Alice
like
would've
gift
died.
subs or 5.
Yeah, well,
I think
that's
bits
about it, I guess.
work within 5 minutes.
We should thank the both
that
of you as
starts,
well. I'm happy
a
to
hype
see
train,
you also chose ally.
but I'm not sure. Maybe it
I
maybe
didn't have
maybe
anything to do
bits
with it.
doesn't count.
That was all Sigma.
I don't know. Look
And
it up
thank you
before you
very
do
much,
anything.
Sigma. Sigma?
Sigma what, dude?
Sigma, are you alright?
Hey.
Come on,
Do you
what's
bleed
wrong?
cum by any
Just
chance?
say
Kay?
something.
Looks like we all allied. That's great.
Sigma, what the hell's wrong with you?
Yeah, you've been acting a little out of it ever since we came out of the AB rooms. What happened? You make it past at Luna and get shot down?
Punch you. No, not yet.
Hey man, it was a joke.
It did come.
You remember
Oh
what
my
that
God.
is? A joke?
Why did
You're in pretty bad shape,
what-
huh?
Why did that get blocked? Is that like a Polish insult or something? Before Dio could continue, the heavy metal rumble of doors shutting echoed throughout the warehouse. Remember the word? Oh, I didn't realize it was spelt like that.
The
But yeah,
Ambidex gates have
it's
closed.
in fact a Polish insult. Yeah, it's fucking Polish.
Round 3 of the Ambidex game will be
Fuck her right in
the
the
star
pussy.
round. Star keys are required to open
W
the
means V in
gates.
Polish. Meh.
There is
Fuck her right in the
no
pussy.
set limit on usage of the
There's
star
some Polish
keys.
guys who show up here sometimes.
The
Matthias
Ambidex
broke his
gates
arm.
can be opened
Casper,
as many
super
times
gay.
as the players wish to
I have a
open
new
them.
favorite sound.
We can open the gates as many times as we want to. Then that
I've learned a new
means-
word today.
We can play the AB game as many times as we like, right?
Didn't we already know
Hey, Zero Jr. said something about this, didn't he?
that? Yeah.
As soon as the gates close, your colors get all shuffled up automatically. The pair and solo assignments hop around a bit too.
Yeah, right. Sorry to be a pain, but could you all show me your bracelets?
I just
I want
looked
to
it
see
up.
what all your
It's a
colors and
spike in
assignments are.
Activity from multiple viewers. What do you mean? Looked what up? Everyone nodded and held their arms out towards him. I stared at them, terrified to follow suit, but certain that refusing would only draw more suspicion. So I held my arm out. Hand tightened into a white-knuckled fist to hide the cup. It's just dripping with cum. When their eyes landed on my hand, my heart skipped a beat. Alright, 10. Come on.
So Dio and Kay are a yellow pair.
Fuck her right in the
Luna
pussy.
and I are both pairs.
I will
but
put-
our colors are different.
Right.
A delay on that.
You're a
Like multiple people
cyan,
giving bits
and I'm
subs.
magenta.
That makes
Oh, you
Sigma
mean
the only
the
solo,
hype
huh?
train?
A red solo. So what are the 4 we left in the infirmary?
So
Luna
it is
and I are
bits.
pairs,
Okay, I didn't know
so
if
2
bits
of
counted
them
too.
are our partners.
I think I'm
That
able to
means the
set
other
it,
2
so
are
I set it to
solos.
whatever the lowest is.
Although, I guess we don't know what colors they
So
are.
it's like 5 separate
Probably green and blue.
Why
activities
is
in
that?
5 minutes.
Didn't you see them? There
To
are a
surpass
bunch
the
of white
threshold you
doors
set.
in the
Yeah,
floor
the
B
threshold's
warehouse.
also the lowest.
They have to
that
be
it
the
can
next set of chromatic doors.
Ah, yes. Fi and I saw them as well. On our way back from the garden with the unconscious Quark. There they were.
Thank you for the 6 bits, Shannon. And the snowman who's getting a boner. Who's creating some white blood.
Each one had a box just like the doors on floor A.
There's
Given
2.
that, I don't see how there can be any question. Those white doors are our next set of chromatic
Fuck her
doors.
right in the pussy.
I think that our bracelet combinations will have to add up to white in order to open
Is
the
that an
secondary
Irish meme
doors.
or is that a worldwide
The
meme?
pairs are cyan, magenta, and yellow. You see?
Yeah.
Do
If
the
we need to make
Americans know
white,
that?
Then the other 3 colors would have to be red, green, and blue.
Right.
Good. Now that we've got that figured out, I'm heading back to the infirmary for a bit. I want to check up on Quark and Alice.
I shall accompany you then.
Gonna check out my grandson.
Might as well go with you, I guess.
See how his thighs are doing.
No real
It's
reason
his
to hang
thighs
out
that I'm
here.
checking. Nothing else. I'm going to touch his thighs, which isn't weird. It's okay for a grandfather to touch a little boy's thighs.
Signal about something. Something?
The usual pleasant expression had been replaced with something much more sullen. She must have noticed there was something wrong with me. That was what she wanted to talk about. I was sure of it. I believe the meme originated in America. Did it? The Effer thing from the 2016 US... Was it from an election?
Hold on. A private talk?
I don't know what it was
What
from.
are you guys plotting?
The one where the guy came in and he was like...
Fuck right in the pussy! It's nothing.
I don't know why I'd be afraid of saying it.
Fine, whatever. See if I care.
Dio tossed his head with a mixture of arrogance and faint disinterest and marched out the yellow door. It's 3 O's, Rui. Temioji and Kay quickly followed. You probably just didn't wait the minute. Yeah, your timer isn't up. You just need to have a stopwatch next to you while you're playing these commands. 1 minute. Send. Start.
Fuck
So,
right in the pussy.
I was almost certain I knew.
Fuck her right in the pussy.
There was always hope. I did my best to act as if I was genuinely confused. I'll kill you. I'll kill you both.
I don't really like this room. Could we go somewhere else?
We're gonna fuck Luna right in the pussy.
Good. I
Right
found
in the
somewhere nice when
pussy.
I was looking for Alice earlier.
Shannon, Fiji, Shannon. Laugh, you stupid. As strange as
You
her
must be
request
out of
was,
your
I had no reason to
goddamn
object.
mind
I
if you
kept my
think-
mouth shut and followed Luna as she headed off. Why'd we go all the way to the garden?
You know this place?
I came here once when I was looking for Alice. Not in this timeline.
Oh, I see.
So, what brings you here?
Isn't this nice?
She's
This is the
gonna
only
kill
place in the
us.
whole facility with anything green. I feel kind of
How do you
silly
know that?
saying it, but
How do you know that?
it makes me
Luna,
think
how do
of
you
the
know
great
that?
outdoors. I
How do you
think
know
it's
that,
the
Luna?
perfect place for a serious conversation.
You shouldn't know that,
Being
Luna.
surrounded by nature makes me feel happy. Oh, there's a bench over there.
It's like, did you come in your
Would you like to
fucking
sit
AV
down with
room?
me?
Wee woo, wee woo. She sat down softly and gently, and I lowered myself down next to her. She's the fucking Akane of this game. So what did you want to talk to me about? Instead of answering, Luna lifted the tiny birdcage pendant she wore into the palm of her hand. There's always one. There's always one Akane? She was silent for a moment and then began to talk.
Can I tell you something?
No,
This is actually a music box.
I didn't ask.
Yes.
Really? Siggy Wiggy, protect me, please. She twisted the key at the bottom and made an almost imperceptible winding noise. That's pretty perceptible. When she released it, soft, clear notes drifted out. Why'd you bring that up, though?
Because I wanted you to know, I guess.
There we go, there's
I
Darth
wanted you to
Vader.
know more about me.
Good old Annie.
Maybe it's because I'm so shy, but I don't really have any friends. Or
Alright.
even any acquaintances, really. So I've sort of always been alone.
Her face is shaped weird.
It was really hard. I felt so lonely a lot of the
Her
time.
brain, her forehead like juts out.
It hurt.
Bad
It
vibes,
felt like
bad
I was
vibes.
just kind
Yeah.
of going to collapse from the
This
inside.
is
out.
creepy.
Very contraps.
That was when I got this music box. Someone very important gave it to me.
Looney
I
loser.
didn't say
Luna.
anything, but I felt like there was an unspoken message behind it. Luna,
Good old triple L.
happiness is closer than you think.
Why does everybody have a saying?
Do you know Maeterlinck's The Bluebird?
No, I don't. Why is that the thing he knows? I think it starts on Christmas Eve. This brother and sister named Tealtil and Meidel get asked to find a baby blue bird by an old woman, and they travel to the dream world. The fuck's this? Or something. Anyway, supposedly if you can catch this bird, then you can make a wish come true. It's gonna be that they try really hard to catch the bird, but the sister dies in the process, so when the brother catches the bird, he wishes for his sister back. Eventually they give up and go home. But when they wake up, there's the bird. The bird is in a birdcage in their hut.
That's right. It's
Weird.
a well-known story.
Are
And
you
it teaches a simple
mute too?
lesson.
Yeah, like you said, happiness is closer than you think. Why was the
Right.
brother and sister sleeping
got
in the
me
same room
thinking.
together?
Maybe the person who gave me this music box was trying to tell me just that. I don't know if that's true. Maybe all of this is just in my head, but
Or
I really
very contraps.
it was so kind.
Poor people, Michael.
I kept it with me all the time, like a kind of good luck charm.
I'm
But-
poor. I sleep very far away from my brothers and
One
sisters.
day I realized something. There was another meaning to the bluebird. In Maeterlinck's original story, it doesn't end with them waking up.
Too soon, Rory. What?
Yes. When Tiltil and Mittil try to feed the bird,
I was close.
it leaves the cage and flies away. And then the story ends.
Whoa. What about the moral then?
It changes. Now the message is that just when you think you found happiness, you'll lose it again.
Is she gonna
I thought
stab me
about
in the
that for a
throat?
while, but in the end, it didn't change how I felt. I don't know what they intended it to mean when they gave it to me, but I decided how I was going to look at it. It means that happiness is something you should always be looking for, and it's only when you're pursuing happiness that you're truly happy. You know, Sigma,
Sigma
I think
what,
you
bro?
might be Tiltil. You know, the boy who the old lady asked to find the bluebird on Christmas Eve.
What are you trying to say? How much wood could a woodchuck chuck if a woodchuck could chuck wood?
Can I ask you something?
Probably like 3.
Where did you
Sure.
find Alice?
What does this have to do with anything? Bitch, I'll kill you. I'll stab
Just
you in the
answer me.
throat. Your
Where
skinny
did you
little
find
throat.
Alice?
I ain't no Hansel and Gretel wannabe. Room 2 in the crew quarters. How did you
Where were
know?
you before that?
I'll kill you. Shannon, go on. Do it. Do it, Shannon. See the repercussions. That was after we'd split up to go look for Alice. Yeah, Shannon's too fucking scared. First place I went
So you
was
went
the
from
lounge.
the lounge to the crew quarters, where you found Alice.
Yep.
And then you rushed her to the infirmary, right?
Mm-hmm. And she cut
Okay,
me, and
tell
I
me
came.
this then. How do you know about the garden? Just now you said you'd come here when you were looking for Alice. Didn't you?
How did she know I
That
was
doesn't
lying
make
about
any
that? Then?
sense. There wouldn't have been any time for you to visit the garden while you were looking for Alice. So tell me, Sigma, how do you know about this place?
I didn't know what to say. I couldn't even explain it to myself. Why had I told her I knew about the garden? Why had I told her I'd been there before?
Sigma, are you a robot? Have you always been here?
Oh,
See,
what?
it would make so much sense if you were. That would explain why you knew about the garden, and it would explain that cut on your left hand.
Hey, there's OS Frog. I already said this.
I've been told that robots these days have what's called artificial biological tissue, or ABT, on top of a metal skeleton.
This is just
It
straight
makes them
out
look
of
almost
Aliens.
exactly like a human. And ABT
That's milk.
uses this white liquid instead of blood.
It's milk. For some reason, when Luna had called me a robot, it hadn't really
Shannon,
phased me.
no. No. Stop. Idiot.
Got me. Maybe because it was just so out there. Didn't sound like a real possibility. It sounded more like a theory you'd get from someone in a nut house. Maybe Sigma just has a robot hand? Maybe? Still. My hand was still oozing with white liquid. Was I really a robot? No. That was impossible. How did this perv, this guy who's the biggest perv I've ever played as, not even consider cum? Anyway, I needed to stop doing that. Questioning myself was giving me heart palpitations. You don't want to palpitate your heart. Luna, aren't you a little scared?
Scared? Why would I be scared?
Well, let's say I am a robot. That means there's a pretty good chance Zero's pulling my strings. Which means at some point we're gonna get stabbed by the bracelet and have nothing happen. That would make me your enemy.
Oh, I guess so.
Heart
Well, even if
Palpatine's
you
bad.
were, I wouldn't
Do
be
it.
scared.
It gives you unlimited power.
Maybe because you're a robot. Have you ever heard of the 3 laws of robotics?
Yes.
They were a set of rules created by the science fiction author Isaac Asimov that he used in several of his stories.
These are the secrets we found. So they explain the secrets too. Hey, nice emotes there, Ruri. They're very nice. You know, if you tier 2 or tier 3 subscribe, you'll get a sick walrus as well. Nobody has those. Asimov, Paul Champ. Alright, I'll let it fucking play. A robot may not injure a human being or through inaction allow a human being to come to harm. A robot must obey any orders given to it by human beings except when such orders will conflict with the first law. A robot must protect its own existence as long as protection does not conflict with the first or second law. Does everybody know these rules from iRobot? Because that's where I know it from. I heard those before. That's just an ideal, though. She's got a Mexican mustache. She's cactuses with an umbrella hat. What are you talking about? As in, as an emo? I mean, depending on how you program them, robots could do pretty much whatever they wanted to. Well, we pretty much
Yes,
have.
you're right.
I don't know if we still need the
But
Pog one
I
now that
believe in
Pog
them.
Champ's in.
In you.
But the next one's going to be
However you're
Zippy Cock,
programmed.
probably.
I don't think you'd break any of the 3 laws.
I
A
could kill
robot
you,
without
bitch.
the 3 laws is just a bunch of metal and plastic. That's not you. You have a heart. You're a good person. It's in your eyes. Well, I guess I'm just kind of assuming you're a robot. There's still a
It
chance.
doesn't work
you know.
as well.
We should run some tests. Yes.
It needs to be just the face. I don't like seeing
Now,
his
the
shoulders.
Adam should be able to tell us.
There was so much mouth in the original one. And that's kind of what hyped it up. I heard the crunch of dried leaves behind us. But when I turned, there was nothing. Not enough mouth.
Is
Who is it?
someone there?
Just me.
Aw, you bitch.
Sorry, but can you guys come over here? I need you to see something.
Then I looked at one another, shrugged and stepped into the bushes. What are you doing in the bushes?
Welcome.
Fuck her right in the pussy.
I just got here a little while ago.
Oh yeah, sure you did.
Hear what we were saying?
No. Were you talking about something you didn't want me to know about? Whatever. Just have a look at this.
I followed the line of her finger. If I was probably a robot as well, it would explain that super drone. She made it last night. Yeah. What if we're all robots?
Antimatter bomb.
Exactly.
I don't know if we're robots.
I'm pretty sure someone didn't move it here from the crew quarters.
Do you think maybe we just
In
have
fact,
a robot arm?
I'm pretty
That's
sure it's
what
an
I'm going with,
entirely
yeah.
different bomb.
I need to
Look at the
bleed
number
from
on the
somewhere
side.
else to find out. It says 01.
And the one in the crew quarters said 3, right? Then
No, it
that
said
must mean...
03, idiot.
I've got more good news. Just think about the numbers for a moment.
Weird.
You're saying there's a 2 bomb out there somewhere?
I can't be sure, but it does seem pretty likely.
Damn it. That means we're dealing with a combined explosive power equal to 3 tons of TNT.
Yeah.
Do you think if it was spelled properly, if damn it was spelled properly, we'd
Was it you
notice how
guys?
often it comes out?
I mean, you've been in here quite a while.
Hey, don't give me that shit, I'll kill you. I'll pop your fucking head off like a Barbie doll. What were you doing in the bushes anyway?
Well, I was taking a walk.
Kay has the skin. That's a cool prosthetic. I don't think we would. Yeah, I agree.
Fine. You got me. I heard you two were off talking in secret. So I got curious and went back to the Floor A warehouse. Of course you weren't there. That seemed pretty suspicious to me, so I headed here. And just as I'd suspected, there you were talking on the bench. I snuck up from behind so you wouldn't notice me. Then, just as I was getting close enough to hear, I found the bomb. So, believe me now?
So who planted the bomb?
Honestly, it could have been any one of us. Anybody could have come here while we were
Do you
all
think
looking
Dio
for
has
Alice.
a robot skull? That's why he's wearing the hat all the
We
time?
need to tell everyone about this then.
Yeah, Faye is a fucking jealous bitch. Let's head back to the infirmary. Everyone else was already there when we arrived. What is this? Why is she doing this? Like she's almost doing like a phone thing, like call me Sigma, call me sometime. But she's missing the thumb, so she's kind of going like headset me sometime, microphone, because anime poses. Alright, everybody listen up. I told them how we'd find the number... No, oh no, this is Sigma talking. I thought it was Temioji. I told them how we'd find the number 1 bomb in the garden, and how, judging by the number on the 2 bombs we'd find so far, there probably was a number 2 bomb out there somewhere too. Oh god, too many 2s. 2 2s. Just too many.
Oh, this is bad. What are we going to do?
Well,
Die.
I think Alice mentioned something.
There should be an emergency deactivation password. If you enter that password, the device should...
Alright, someone else would have the
deactivate.
remote.
You see it right here. There's a port. If we can find the password input device, we just connect it here. Then we can enter the password.
Too many.
So if we have the password, we
We're
can
going
deactivate them?
too many.
Whoa, hold on a second.
We're going
That's
too...
great and all, but we need that password input device she was talking about. Without that, we're still boned even if we did
We're
have a
going
password.
two
Yeah.
places too.
That's why I want
We're not
all
just
of you to
going
let
to
me
one.
search you.
We're going to two places too.
I beg your pardon?
You heard me.
Is the same as
Chances
last
are
time?
whoever planted those bombs is in this room. There's also a good chance
Can't
they've
skip it.
also
I
got the
think there's some
device we need to deactivate the bombs.
So you're planning to search us for it?
Exactly.
But...
No buts. If you refuse, then I'll assume it's because you've got it and you planted the bombs. Unless you want that, I suggest you cooperate. Clear? Good. Now who's going to be first?
Right, so last time we were like, there's no need to search, 'cause it's you.
Huh?
Oh, we're doing it again, are we? Oh yeah, we are. Whoever planted them pocketed the deactivator. But we had, didn't we, in that other timeline, didn't we have the deactivator? Lock number 7, that's lock number 9. Found it in reactor 8 though. What? Reactor 8. We found it in the octopus reactor room. I don't know why you're saying 8. But yeah. So we betray. Yeah, we betray now. Find it in the reactor, I thought. Yeah. That's why I'm saying whoever pocketed it wouldn't make sense, because it was us last time. Time to betray the Clover. It ain't her lucky day. Let's skip. Zoom, zoom, zoom. Luna and I stepped out of the AV room. I could see the others filing out of their rooms, as we did.
Why?
I didn't have an answer for her. All I could do was think about the cummies. What was it? Some kind of discharge? Oh yeah. Blood? No, it couldn't be blood. Blood was red, wasn't white. That was insane. Oh, it is in the bracelet arm, I just noticed. Cummies, woohoo.
I'm going to the infirmary.
No. Check your results. Don't you want to see the results?
Why? I already know what they're going to be.
Hey, what about everybody else? Her usually warm personality seemed to have gone cold. Wow, she's actually upset with us. Whether it was because I'd chosen betray or because she'd noticed something that was wrong with my body, I couldn't say. It smelled too much like pineapples. And with that, she was gone. We're only gonna get 3 stickers in this one. Turned back to the projection. With heavy steps, I headed towards Kay, Dio, and Tenmyoji. Boys. What do you mean checking out the cummies? I guess she's a nurse. She'd be like, very healthy sperm.
Of the Ambidex game
Smells
will
like
now
pineapple.
be displayed.
I will accept some.
Please direct your attention to the results.
I will
screen.
accept your cummies. Yes. See? 3 stickers. Boys.
Points have been assigned or subtracted accordingly. Please check your bracelet to see your updated bracelet points.
What the hell?
Sigma has 9 BP?
Sigma what?
See? I told you! The bastard's finally showing his true colors.
What the hell are you doing? Clover isn't even voting.
I have misjudged you. I never thought you would do something so cowardly.
There was nothing I could say. I had chosen betray of my own volition. But had I really? No, Luna did it. Luna made us do it. We're not cowards. Luna made us do it. She pushed it before I could not. Had I really pressed the button of my own free will? The more I thought about it, the more I felt as if some other force had guided my hand to the button. Alright, come on, you betray haters. This is the perfect time to perk up. Perhaps it has been fear. It had been fear. I was scared by the white fluid that had appeared on my palm. Maybe that had been the tipping point, and I decided I had to escape as soon as possible. Damn the consequences. When will you learn? If I got out, then the nightmare would be over. Cummy hand. Scared by the cummies. Yeah, I remember being young. That's all it was, right? A nightmare. It couldn't be real. White blood was insane. Impossible. Stop showing us your goddamn gross-ass fucking cummy hair. Why is it orange? It's cum. That's cum. Disgusting. They could have made it blue. I quickly put my hand behind my back, but it was already too late. They moved towards me like wolves closing in for the kill.
Sigma?
Sigma,
what was that?
He was cut.
Get back!
In blood.
Get back!
Why was it white?
I'll put cums on you.
Isn't that obvious? He's not human.
Not human?
What are you saying? Of course I'm human. I'm 100% human.
Then explain that white stuff.
I swear to God, I have no idea what it is. You have to believe me.
I'm afraid you're not being very convincing.
He has a point there. You're one to talk. We can't even see you. You could be a robot. Maybe that's not even a suit. That's just you. Robot
No.
you.
That seems extremely unlikely. However bad my amnesia
your
might
dick
be,
out.
I am quite sure of my humanity. I am, without a doubt, not a robot.
Probably just reprogrammed you to think that. Go on, hurt me then.
Alright, it's pretty obvious this guy's dangerous and probably unhinged. We should take him down.
I agree.
Looks like there's no other way. Now that he's got 9 BP from stabbing Clover in the back, there's a good chance he'll try and get out of here by himself.
Did you see Tamioji's mouth just stayed open there? With that robot dick. Ba, 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 ba. I didn't have a choice. I spun around and ran for the number 9 door. You idiot. Too far, Sigma.
No, I don't think so!
Shit. Let go of me. I was no match for all 3 of them. Before I could take 2 steps, I was on the floor, pinned down. Desperation was the only thing. It was only getting stronger, however, and I writhed and twisted in a futile attempt to get free. You guys understood all that. God damn it, you have to let me go. This is all some kind of mistake. A misunderstanding. It's a conspiracy.
So, there's a conspiracy to turn your blood white?
Yeah.
You're a funny guy.
Stop trying to get away. It's over.
Shit. Get off me. Let me go.
If you won't calm down, then you leave me no choice. I'd hoped we could avoid this. Try not to struggle too much.
What the fuck? Did they drug me? The first thing I felt when I woke up was the hard pain of a bruise all the way across my neck. Oh, they choked me out. Okay. That makes sense. Kay must have suffocated me. That's not healthy. My head felt like it had been stuffed with cotton, and I had to put out a hand to steady myself as I stood up. Oh, he's putting cummies on his face. Gross. Where am I? Is this the infirmary? How long had I been out? My foot bumped into something, and I looked down to see the injection gun. Oh, sedatives. A glass vial labeled Soparil was still attached to it. This is Patrick. the anesthetic after choking me. They'd made sure I wasn't getting up in the near future. No, Hughie. This is Sparta. That meant I could have been asleep for a long ass time. Where is everyone? I glanced around the room. He gives a nice little quote after, or boop after saying the whole "this is Sparta" thing. This is Sparta! Whoa! This isn't madness. It took me a moment to realize what was especially odd about that. Everybody else is gone. Even Quark and Alice had disappeared. Here is now 2077, and the only thing that makes someone a criminal is getting caught. Keanu Reeves? Johnny Silverhand, or whatever the fuck his name is? That was one I noticed. Of course, the only thing that had two other things, two very important things, were also gone. My legs. My bracelet and my left. For a long moment, I just stared, dumbstruck. Robot hand! What I was seeing couldn't possibly be real. But there was a smooth cross-section of my arm where a hand should have been. Let us see. Show us a picture. Yeah, just... Yeah, PogChamp. A thick white liquid dripped. What is this? Wait. A thick white liquid dripped slowly from the stump. Oh, so maybe we do bleed. Oh god, oh god, oh come, oh god, oh shit, oh coming and shitting. Yerg. Yar! A scream clawed its way out of my body, taking my mind with it. Oh, here we go. Wow, yabba dabba doo! And such. God, we've still got so much to go. Oh, it hurts. Still no ending. Why does this one not continue, but this one does? What's the difference between these two? Okay, so now we have to ally with Alice. That's what this is, isn't it? Still no endings. Ugh. I do want to jump.
Hey.
Why does it let me skip that? Fine, I said.
What the hell were you thinking? Did you hear anything I said?
Yeah, I was. Yeah, I did. What? Crispy rolls? The fuck's that? You told me that unless we were sure Alice would choose Ally, we had to vote betray. But I'm sure she chose Ally. Don't do the alternate reality stuff.
So you're sure you know what she voted? How do you know that?
Because I'm a robot. I mean, I can see the future. I mean, Schrodinger's cat.
You making fun of me?
Yo, what's up? Siggy!
Are you talking to me?
No!
Oh, yeah,
Hey,
I did that.
What are you
previously.
kids doing over there? We're about to announce the results.
Let's go. We'll find out if you made the right choice.
What's up? Hey. What's up?
Looks like you're all here. Finally. Let's get ready to rock!
Woo!
Ambidex game! Round one! The results
If everybody
Sniff it.
would please direct
Sniff it.
their eyes to this monitor.
Look, there's everybody's sticker.
Here are the results from your game. Now, let us check the numbers on our bracelets.
We were right. We played it perfectly the first time. We played it so perfectly the first time.
Excuse me? I just made the most rational choice. The best way to minimize risk and maximize reward in this situation is to choose betray.
Valid.
Anyone who thinks otherwise is, well, an idiot.
Valid.
Wait a minute. Last time? What on earth are you talking about?
I thought you said you were sure.
Yeah, do we get to slap
Thanks
her
to you,
with that?
now our BP is down to 1.
I take it Sigma was the one who made the decision?
Yeah.
Is that so? Well, he must be awfully naive.
And now Fi
But that's
hates
on a
us as
complete
well.
stranger like that.
I agree.
Women. God damn it. I set my jaw and stomped. Well, I set my jaw and stomped away from Alice and Fi. I want you guys to know, he says, I set my jaw. I set my jaw. What? My hands had balled themselves into a fist, but my throat was tight and my eyes stung. Why? Why had she done it? Yeah, we very much, the Betray crowd have been entirely proven right.
Thank you. I'm so happy you chose Ally.
No problem.
Well, to tell
What?
Hey!
Mr. Dio told me to pick Betray so that we could get 3 points. He said we could escape together. If we betrayed you, then we'd have 6 BP. And then, if we betrayed someone in the next round, we'd have 9.
Oh, Theo, is this true?
No, that's not what happened at all.
Kidding! I lied. That was a joke. Mr. Dio would never do something like that.
It was a joke?
Yeah. Man, you really had me going there.
I really surprised you, huh?
So you really were planning to choose Ally all along? Thank you. Thank you very much.
Betray all the
Don't
way.
worry about it. We only did what anybody else would do. Right, Mr. Dio?
Yeah. Exactly.
I understand.
Quark is kind of weird, yeah.
Guess I just haven't had enough time to earn your trust, huh?
I suppose you could say that.
Their mouths are weird.
didn't really
Their
expect
mouths
you to
don't
be
go
so
inwards. Their
nice
mouths still
about
go outwards. It's just pink. Looked like there had been some sort of argument between Kay, Clover, and Tamioji, although whatever it was seemed to have resolved itself. I can't skip through this.
Zero, when does the next round start?
What makes you think we'll be having another round?
Well, you said round 1. If there's a round 1, then there's likely a round...
There we go. Zoom!
If I had to guess, I'd say it's going to be Tenmyo.
Because who would die?
Or Siggy. Oh, or maybe Fido. Or maybe everyone?
This is her claiming who's gonna die. I say her. It.
What? I see. Phi, Sigma, and I only have 1 BP. That means we'd have less than 0 if we lost 2 points.
So we have to betray from here on out. Does the LA crew agree with that? where we just went and spoke to everybody, isn't it? Getting to know the folks. Alright, yeah. Ladies in the pub. Ally, if you're up against someone with more.
Oh, Sigma.
So if we're up against Tamioji.
What's up with your face? You look like you just saw a roach. Are you still angry?
I mean, allying probably leads to an ending, but betraying is the best option. Alright, Ben.
I didn't have a choice.
What
I'm
a
just
shit
trying to get out of here
fucking-
like we all are.
What a shit fucking response. Obviously, they both end to endings. Like,
That's not what I meant, and you know it. If I'd
Did
known
see a
for sure that
roach.
you were
Oh,
going to
got
choose
him.
ally, then I would have chosen ally too.
Easy for you to say that now.
What? Am I such a horrible person for wanting to get out of here? I have to get out of here. There's so many things I still want to do.
Like what?
Well, let's see. I want to wear lots of gorgeous clothes. I want to eat tons of delicious food and fall in love.
What an idiot.
Excuse me?
yeah, I remember him calling that stupid. And then we find the bomb. You know, in the original versions of these games, they didn't have the skip option. I don't think they had the flowchart either. You just kept having to start over. Well, actually, I don't know if that was the case for this game. I know it was the case for the first one. Didn't have the flow. Oh, okay, there you go.
Chromatic
Katie in there with
doors
the
have
correction.
5 minutes remain
You
until
said that about the
chromatic
original, yeah.
doors close.
That'd be rough going.
The doors have opened.
We need to figure out who's going where and
Would have
fast.
been terrible without the flowchart. Would have been super confusing too.
We don't have time to wait for you to figure it out. Just pay attention. I'm only gonna say this once.
I hate. If I laid out our options. Option A. Are these different from last time? Luna and I, yellow, pair up with Clover. Cyan to open the green door. Tamioji and Dio pair up with Alice. Sigma, Luna, P, Phi. Yeah, these are the same as last time. Why can't I skip through this? Option C, Luna and I, yellow, pair up with Alice. Yellow, and open the blue door. I don't know if I forgot this explanation. How does yellow plus yellow equal blue? This is different. Clover was a solo. Yeah, Clover is a solo. Clover's solo cyan. Contrasting colors. Oh, okay.
3 minutes remain until chromatic doors close.
We need a system here, or we'll never have time to argue it out. Why don't we let the people who are at the most disadvantage right now decide? The people who only have 1 BP.
Because Alice decided last time. Tamioji's gonna want to go with Clover.
No way. I
Wait,
refuse.
yeah, he would.
We'll be fair and take a vote. Exactly.
So which one do you want, Alice?
We saved your life.
Option C. I want to go with Sigma and Luna. My. Looks like you're not so fond of me anymore. Do you agree with him, Luna?
I'll just let Sigma decide.
Thank you, Luna.
Fine.
I'd like option C too. Clover and I were a pair for the first round, so I feel that I can trust her. What about you, Quark?
That's fine with me.
So that's 3 votes for option C, counting mine. How about the rest of you?
I'd like to pair up with Sigma and Luna too.
I'd like to
Sure.
put
I really
Quark
don't
and
mind.
Kay up against Alice.
We've got 3 votes for
Be
option
interested
B.
in seeing what that would how that would go.
I'd like to go with option A. How about you, Tenmyoji?
I don't mind going with option A.
What?
1 minute remains until chromatic doors close.
So we get to vote, but there's only 2 options. So 2 votes for A, 3 votes for B and C. So we get to decide. If Clover's vote doesn't decide things, this thing, we're gonna have to figure something else out. Oh, Clover hasn't voted yet. Okay.
Which one do you want, Clover?
I want to go
So
with
it's gonna be between
option
B and C.
Quark chose Ally in the first round, and I was with Kay in the first round.
Then that's what we're doing.
Oh, we still get to vote. Did we not vote, or did we already vote? I guess we voted B, and I didn't exactly have a convincing argument. I'm just gonna refuse.
10 seconds remain until
We voted to go
chromatic
for 5.
doors
Oh, okay, I thought we
close.
still had a vote.
9, 8, 7.
The doors are closing. Let's go!
Right.
Big boobies, bad. Triple B. Looked over my shoulder and sent it to the others, disappearing into their doors. No, it's not gonna do that? Okay. I don't know whether Shannon just really quickly responded to the
one,
Republican
0.
statement, or if that was the big boobies
Chromatic
bad.
doors closing.
Oh, it was a Republican statement. Okay. Have we done blue before? Yeah, we have. Blue's the first one we did, isn't it? The reactor.
It looks like they're all locked, though.
Does that mean this is just a dead end?
Puzzle time. Well, we've done the puzzle.
Try pulling it. Hey, what's with all this hustle? Are you still mad about the last AB game?
I'm gonna snap your neck in your sleep.
Please don't fight. We need to work together, or we're really going to be in trouble.
No, wait, we wouldn't have done blue, right? Because we didn't go with Alice. We haven't been with Alice before. Yeah, you're right. Cyan. That's where I got confused.
Please. Very well.
I'm letting you stab yourself. No, I'll be the one to stab you.
Is
Right
that
your
okay?
fucking breasts. I'm gonna stab both of them. Pop those 2 balloons.
Yeah, go right ahead. See if I care.
What's the point of that segment? Every time we stop to discuss who's gonna pull the lever to lever. I did that yesterday to
But
open the
only
door.
one. I wonder how you open the other ones.
Is it other
Who
one?
cares? We
Other?
should get moving.
Oh, is it decided based off of the color? Like the color door we went through? It's the first one that didn't get sexual. No shit, we got an angry boner.
I doubt it.
It's a
Look up.
garden.
There's a ceiling up there.
No, silly. Look, it's see-through. What, a see-through ceiling? God, you're stupid. Fucking idiot.
Probably
Next you're gonna
stands
talk
for
about
something.
see-through walls.
Maybe.
Probably gonna be able to say that they can heat up a room or
This
something.
feels like a whole other little world.
I feel kind of weird saying this, considering where we are, but this place feels so liberating. All of this green. It's wonderful.
Luna's seeming really genuine.
It's huge, though.
And consistently
We'll wear ourselves
genuine.
ragged trying to search the whole thing.
What's up with that? This must be the exit.
We should split up and look around.
Agreed.
We should split up and look for clues. But also, she knew this was the only green place in the facility. Kane was genuine too. Wow, look, we can move. Yeah, I wasn't saying that I trust her. I'm just pointing it out. Metal rod. I'll give you a metal rod. I think they're broken. Maybe you just need to press them in a specific order. There's only so many orders you can press them in. Did I miss an order? No. Maybe I can press them more than once, but if that's the case, then I don't know. Key! And a shovel! Is that all there is here? There's something there, but I can't really tell. I'm gonna shovel it. I'm on a shovel. Alright, you guys... Ooh. Oh, silver, okay. While I do this puzzle, you guys theory craft. What do you think's going on? I think it was Hudie that pointed it out, where he thinks everybody might have a robot bit. But in that previous ending we got, we were still bleeding white, even after the arm had been taken. Yellow coin. Hand was taken. Not full arm. True. I wish it had shown us so we could have gotten a better idea. Don't people usually hide their house keys under flowers and mailboxes? We don't. Oh! Silver! With silver! Oh god, we really have to press it a lot. Okay. It'd be cool by the end. What's this? Tutui Ego Iris. Metal detector. Okay. There's a keyhole as well. I didn't miss that. Oops. Keyhole. What happened to the last crew that Alice and Clover got separated? As in the crew from the first game? Can I use this here? No. Oops. Skunk cabbage, gross. Whose light? Was up Light's arse last time? What are you talking about? Knife! Gold. Knife! I have no idea what to use the knife on. Piece of metal. Lever handle. I used the knife on Alice. You right, you right. Well, we would have thought he was being a pervert in a previous lifetime, but we know that's because he's future seeing. Whoa, thank you for the follow. Uwu Kumi. That's an infuriating name. I like the Kumi part. Not the Uwu part. Oh, look. This is just under grass? Okay. I tried to metal detect the skunk cabbages before. Skunk cabbage, yeah, I tried. Do I just dig it? Gotta dig up the skunk cabbage? Poor thing. It's never done anything to you. Don't worry, I'll replant it later when it's done. Oh, okay, I just dig it up. Oh, I probably use the metal detector to find the random one. Sick. What random piece of grass do we dig up? Right here. Okay, I found it. Never mind. Looks like the dirt is being piled up in a few places. Green moss growing over the top. Do you think the mold here will be higher than other places with dirt and piled up here? Yep, it. Do I not use a metal detector again? I just dig? What's the metal detector for? Left, right, right, left, middle, middle, right. I've already forgotten that. Left, oh. Oh wait, it's right there. Left, right, right. Damn it. Come on. Left. God. Left, middle, middle, right. So everyone has the virus already, but it doesn't affect them until certain times. I wonder if that like everybody has a prosthetic theory, if that goes into the infection thing and maybe it's in the prosthetic and like Zero can control when people get affected by it. Like they just push a button and it releases it. I was wondering that. There's another thing here. Damn it. I've been made. Weird. Oh wait, I didn't see this. Also wait, if we go over 0 BP, we'll probably still live. Find out what about the robot hands. It's the one with it. That's what the... What? Finding those coins. Ah. It's a glowy spot. Oh yeah, we still need the key for the grave as well. There's a glowy spot here too. Okay, so this is the order we need to put the coins in, I guess. No, because there's... What? There's 5. Stars showed up once night fell. I wonder if there's some significance to that. What do you mean you found 1 star? They're... God. So small and cute. So far I've found 2 stars. Good job, Sigma. 3 stars, yay! I was wondering if you guys would comment on that. You can actually see the outline of the texture box there. 4 stars, yay! Come on, get 5th star, Sigma. Good job. Wait, have I missed a star? Wait a minute. Great work, Sigma. Sigma, what did... No, I didn't. What was the point of counting them if I didn't get a goddamn reward at the end? Can't fucking read it because it's too dark? You pleb. Oh, I wonder if I need to metal detect the garden. Like the plant bit. Oh, I thought you got a flamethrower in real life. Damn. I heard flamethrower is pretty crazy. You just destroy everything. You must have put a lot of time into the game. I don't actually know if that requires a lot of time. Well, I think it does. That's like one of the super stuff. White coin. So we're metal detecting the vegetables. Okay. No. Metal detector. So those wacky Americans and their Musk brand flamethrowers. No, it's not a flamethrower, Ben. You silly Billy. Oh. The big cucumber. What was the order? Green was last. No. Red was last. Then green. And this. And this. Fuck. Cumbered. I'm over encumbered. She's not answering my question about House Flipper. Is the flamethrower an end? Like an end? The game doesn't have an end game, but like, you know what I mean. Purple. Purple's the last one, but I don't have purple. There's no white. Is there a white? Oh, wait. I wonder if the white light. What's up with the white? Oh, the light's going into the thing. So where does the white coin come into this? Oh yeah, I didn't see the lion. Good job. Did you see the lion? Maybe it was the other. No, because white isn't one of these. Maybe it was the other way around, where it's red. Oh. Thank you, game, for just telling me. I wouldn't have thought of that. I thought the scale was just there as like a, hey, remember this from the other puzzle? Green, white. So, white is lighter than green. Red is lighter than green. White is lighter than red. Green is heavier. The same thing if you stop using it before you've reached 5 times. You pick up all the coins. What was the point of that? So is it telling me I'm supposed to find the order in 5 moves? But I know from previous. Does their weight change? Oh, better fucking not. No. So it goes red, white, green. Or green, red, white. I don't know if it's going... Yellow's heavier than red. Red was lighter, so red's the lightest. Then white. Then yellow. Well, then white. Then yellow. Then green. Okay. Fuck you, I figured it out. What do you mean? Red, white, yellow, green. What am I supposed to figure out on the scales, though? Is that the secret ending? This way, right? Yeah, because green was the heaviest. Oh, we hit them in order. What was the order? Was it purple, yellow? Oh, there's one I'm missing. It was purple, then yellow, then green, then red, but I'm missing one. What's the one I'm missing? The first one we saw. Blue, yellow, red. Thank you, chat. No, and that's the genuine answer. This is the first time we've gotten the actual answer before we've gotten any other ones. That's very nice. Star, sun, moon. Well, if you want the secret, get this game yourself. Star, sun, moon. Star. Oh shit. Sun. Moon. Yup. Yes. Yes. What if the true ending requires all these secrets? Well, no, I don't think it will, because all the secrets have been. No, not memo. Not memo. Archives. All the secrets have just been weird, random info. that we find out during the game anyway. Like, we knew that before she told us it, and we knew this before she told us it. So I guess it gives you, like, a little clue so you can figure out stuff beforehand. So, like, we haven't been told about the 0 rule. But we'll figure it out eventually. We don't find out about Sigma's love of swimsuits. Not yet! Map. And we know the map. Still don't know what the arrows are for. Key piece of lore. It might be. Swimsuits is why he bleeds white. Maybe. Moon! Yep. We can do AB room. Dio's gonna do it on his own. Do you think Dio will still trigger it early? Or do you think because he's with different people? Is he with Tenmyoji and Phi, I think? Do you think that'll stop him from triggering it early? I'm tired today. What the fuck's this? Nevada test site. Is that the first from the first game? He has so much cum in his body from constantly thinking about swimsuits that he bleeds white. Nevada test site. Yeah, from the first game, right? So Alice knows about that. So what's the rest of this? Was Rhizome 9 possibly from the first game? Although the arrow's going upwards. I'm not sure. I always come back to it later. There's 2 more things in here. What's this? I'm a Globlin. The letters are also out of order. Good observation there, Ben. Here I thought the alphabet went B, C, E, D, A. Immunoglobulin. Immunoglobulin. Antibody. Wait, really? Immunoglobulin. Antibody's way better. Honestly, I have no idea. Fuck you, you'd love to. You'd like to. Immunoglobulin. Immunoglobulin. That's what I was saying. Immunoglobulin. Oh, I don't know if I'm saying that last bit right. Immunoglobulin. Immunoglobulin. Ulin. Immunoglobulin. Immune goblin. Oh my god, Kitty's right. That must be the key to the exit. Perk. Perk's a little immune goblin. Okay. What are we waiting for? Tam. Perk is so much like Sigma. Sigma what, bro? For those that don't know, Perk is the classic goblin friend of any D&D party. There's a whole mystery with Perk that you guys never solved. It's upsetting. No sooner had we stepped out of the garden than I saw the 3 people I'd watched leave through the green door sometime earlier. Yeah, see, Dio's not triggering it early. What are you guys doing here?
We ought to be asking you the same thing.
Look at that genuine shock on Phi.
Sigma, hand me the map.
Sigma what, bro? I dug the map out of my pocket and spread it out in front of us.
You 3 came in through the blue door, right? And which room did you go into?
This fan-shaped one. It's called the Bee Garden. Fan-shaped.
Bee Garden?
See you sprinting in it. I was gonna make that joke, but it was too distasteful. Too much of a reach as well. But you figured out a way. Go see it for yourself later, alright, you bitch?
What
I'll
about
fight
you guys?
I'll snap your neck in that
Well,
room.
after we went
Maybe
through the
Alice will
green
try to
door,
kill
we ended
herself
up in
there,
the
and I'll be
treatment
too busy
center.
snapping your goddamn neck for you to save her.
So, what's the treatment center? It sounds a lot like the infirmary.
You want to have a look? We can go back to any of the rooms we've already visited. So?
Sure, let's have a look. After a few moments of brisk walking, we find ourselves in the treatment center. Treatment center. Wait, what? Oh my god, oh no.
They're why this is called a treatment
I
center.
just realized how many
Those pods
different
can cure a
doors
number
there
of
are.
illnesses and even repair certain injuries.
Here
I'll
I
let you
was.
climb in one of them, Dio.
Silence, Alice. Here I was thinking, okay, that's us. We've solved 3 puzzles of the second section, so anytime we have to go through the second section now, we don't need to do any new puzzles. But I just realized the whole door lever thing. There's 9 puzzles in the second section. Fuck. Fuck. Treatment center, yeah, the pantry confused me. Yeah, 9, look. Oh, so many puzzles to solve. What's this? Oh, these are locks that we made it through.
Why?
Well, maybe it can fix whatever's wrong with your brain.
Hey, you want to start something, lady?
Calm down now, son. You don't cool
Calm
off a bit,
down
I'll have to
now,
throw you in one of these
son.
pods here.
Calm down,
Why?
son.
Weren't you paying attention?
His mouth
They
weirds
have
me
a
at
cold
the
sleep
most.
function. I figured that ought to cool your head up.
Did you say cold sleep? That's where they freeze you, right? But you can stay that way for a really long time. Cryostasis.
Yeah?
According to some records we found in here, until about 8 hours ago, there were 3 frozen people in these pods.
3 people? Who?
You mean 3 of us were?
We don't know. All we found was what was in the logs for the pods.
No idea. Part of the logs were erased. All that's left is when the cold sleep function turned
Archive,
off.
library, same thing.
It records them thawing out, getting
One of
up.
them's just the douchey
That's
name
it.
for a library.
Then they could be anyone.
Well, anyone but you.
Why not
Because you
Alice?
don't need a device like this to freeze Alice. Am I wrong?
Huh?
All
What are you
ice.
talking about?
You don't need to play dumb. The water in your body isn't normal water. It's something called Ice 9. It freezes at 96.8 degrees. That means all you have to do to put yourself in cold sleep is drop your body temperature below 96.8. No fancy machine needed.
Where on earth did you hear that?
From Clover.
Clover?
When we were exploring the lounge during the first
Sure, they
round.
fucking spilled
I see.
everything.
What's so funny?
Oh man, you fell for that one hook, line, and sinker, didn't you? Clover was messing with you. That is, if she even said anything to you at all. It was a lie. A joke?
A joke? No, there's no way it was a joke. I'm sure about it. Your body is made of Ice 9.
Well, you're mistaken. It's a ridiculous misunderstanding. an urban legend.
Seemingly no other prompting, Alice launched into a lengthy explanation. Oh, God. It went something like this. Somebody once told me the world was gonna roll me. I ain't the sharpest tool in the shed. She was looking kinda dumb with her finger and her thumb and the shape of it all on her butt. Audio Jungle. At some point in the past, someone found a frozen mummified Egyptian queen. What was curious about this mummy, however, was that it remained frozen at room temperature. People began to refer to her as All Ice, which eventually became simply Alice. Rumors that her body was made of Ice 9 began to circulate, and that her bizarre refusal to thaw only...
They say that the mummy finally thawed, and when it did, it began to move. And ever since then, I've had people say they thought I was her. I mean, really? How could anyone believe something so ridiculous?
Look at you.
The existence of this mysterious Alice and of this ice that doesn't melt are just urban legends.
This is really the Hate Alice timeline.
It can't just be because your name's Alice.
So is that really the first time
There are
this
tons of
music has
Alices.
come up in this game?
Is it because of your face and how you
Is there a
look?
crack on my screen?
Well, it is true that I am both beautiful and elegant. Can I really be blamed if people think I'm an Egyptian
You know, I
queen?
can't disagree with you when you stand at that angle.
I don't think that's the only reason, though.
Okay, I can disagree with
Someone
you.
who made that mistake said something
no,
to me once.
damn it.
They claimed they'd seen me before.
All
Of course,
timelines
I
are the
immediately
Hate
pressed
Alice
the issue.
True.
Do you mean the mummy, Alice? I said. When? Where? Of course, they were at a loss. In fact, I began to feel a little sorry for them. So I told them something. If you're so convinced, then maybe I am actually Alice. But maybe I've lost my memory and can't remember who I am. And so on and so on.
Kinda.
I'm still not sure why Clover would tell you something like that, though.
Maybe
Even if she was
like a
just messing with
silhouette?
you, it seems a little out of left field.
You really think she put that much thought into it? She was probably just screwing with him, and it was the first thing that came to mind. Maybe she wanted to see if she could get him to believe
Shannon,
something
I don't think
completely
there is a Howl
ridiculous.
in Howl's Moving Castle.
Yeah. I could see her doing something like that.
Yeah, Shannon. How far behind are
Well,
you?
I think that's enough idle gossip for now. The cold sleep business is interesting.
She was explaining
but
the
I don't
whole
think it's
first
terribly
game.
useful. We should go see if the other team has returned to the warehouse yet.
At Alice's request, we made our way out of the treatment center. Do you think Quark and Alice are going to go loopy now? Or do you think that was only the other timeline? You better be, Shannon. You better be. Sorry. Fiji. They're all blue this time? No, wait, there is white ones. Oh, I guess we came through the blue doors. Never
It
mind.
looks like another warehouse.
Cyan doors.
It looks like the same warehouse.
Hey, look.
3 more doors.
They're all glowing white. You think...
Audio Jungle.
Fuck her right in the pussy!
These might be the next set of chromatic doors.
I'd bet on it.
Bet on it,
They've
bet
got the
on
same
it,
boxes
bet
next to
on
them
it,
as the other
bet on
doors.
it. I don't know any of the other
So
words.
the next set of doors are white?
They haven't all been the same color before.
We definitely need to tell the others about this.
Let's head back to floor A. It makes it look like that's only a one-way, like, passage, but we've gone the other way through that previously. He is conked out. I don't think you guys can hear him snore, but he's snoring very loudly.
Thank goodness. You finally returned. I was beginning to get anxious. Yes. It's Quark, you see.
Oh, he has collapsed.
What? What happened to Quark?
He collapsed.
So Alice
it happened so suddenly. We were just searching our room.
What?
Please, Clover is looking after him, but his condition could change at any moment. You should go.
Oh no.
Temioji shoved Kay aside and let through the yellow door. The rest of us exchanged a few startled looks, then ran off after him. Thank you, Shannon. I was actually gonna say 2 bits and I'd wake him up. But then I thought I'd never get bits again because it's all the girls that
Quark, come on,
that
kid.
donate to this beautiful
Get a
man.
hold of yourself.
She's probably faking it for attention since you betrayed her. Temioji quickly grabbed Quark's shoulders and began to shake him desperately. It was Clover who stopped him. Thanks for the 10 cents, Shannon. Glad I
what
hoard
are you
out my
doing?
dog for that.
He's sick, and we don't even know what's wrong with him. What if you make him worse?
Let him sleep.
Then what
He
am I
can
supposed to
sleep when
do?
he's dead.
I have to save him.
Save? That seems a little extreme. Maybe he just has anemia or something.
No, that's not it. I know him better than anyone.
Too late, Shannon. This is your tune.
He doesn't
Too
have
late.
anemia. He's
Time
never
to
just
smack him.
collapsed.
Then call an ambulance and stop freaking out about it.
Maybe if Elida wants more rewards,
This is
I'll
serious.
connect them to bits. 500 bits.
The
and
infirmary
put-
seems pretty well
and
equipped.
Sam cameo.
There are plenty of diagnostic tools, but
Samio cameo.
Without a
What?
doctor, there's not going to be much we can do with.
How do I turn Sam cameo? Cameo Sam? Samio? Samio. Maybe. I'll think about that. Samio cameo.
What about
Who's
you,
just
Kay?
Samio?
Was there any?
We
It's just
didn't
them
know.
explaining
he's
what
not
rooms they
gotten-
were in.
no, there was nothing even remote. You went there. The only thing.
500 bits to fight Sam on stream. That's 5,000 bits. Donate 50 bucks and we start a wrestling match between me and Sam. Let me tell you, I'm gonna win. He's not able to stop me from sweeping his feet out from under him anymore. He just kind of gives in. Did you see that? That was a funny skip. Damn. Complaining wasn't going to help anything. So this was the Alice dies path, right? Yeah. I needed to look somewhere else. That's ally or betray. Oh yeah, you're right. So we're gonna fail here. Find her dead. We're gonna have to do that same process again, aren't we? That's kind of annoying. We're really not getting close to figuring out what's going on here. I will say, it looks like it's going to be a little easier to get the true ending this time, though. Because last time there was always routes where someone was just like, here, take this bookmark. And that was like, this bookmark is integral to getting the true ending. But it was just like a 5-line thing that never gets mentioned again. So it doesn't seem like there's been anything like that in this game. Yeah, okay. Yeah, Quark will fucking Kermit suicide, you know? Last game was the same. It wasn't until the true ending that we got any explanations of what was going on. Yeah. You're right, you're right. You like the jellyfish? You like my jellyfish? It's Beauty Pie. Is Fi going to have saved her? It was either to take it or give it to Clover, and you had to take it so you could give it back to Clover later or some shit. Oh. Oh, okay, she saved her. Can I skip this? Because I've done this before.
There you are. Good. I'm glad you showed up. I just got here a minute ago. She was like this when I found her.
I can see the safe
When you showed up,
stuff
I was getting ready to carry her to the infirmary.
happening in this game, which has already occurred.
Yeah.
I can see.
Her
why I
breathing
say
and
I can
pulse
see
seem
it
normal.
happening.
She doesn't appear to have any obvious
Doesn't seem
external
like there's any of that
wounds.
like bookmark stuff.
Looks like it. Doesn't look like she has it. Figure she probably dropped it on the way here.
I'm gonna grab that rat.
Anyway, we need to get her to the infirmary. Give me a hand here.
All right, please pay attention, everyone. You need to hear this.
Wait.
The Atom has finished scanning Alice.
What did it say?
Her results are identical to Quark's. She has also been infected with Radical 6.
Unsupervised stream time. No, Sam was supervising. Do you think Fi takes the scalpel? That's why Alice doesn't have it? Probably, yeah.
Oh no. No! What's going to happen to her? Well, like I said before, there's only one way to cure Radical 6. There's a special antiviral treatment. Do you know what immunoglobulin is?
Immunogoblin?
It's another name for antibodies. Some people have antibodies that can fight off Radical 6. Those antibodies are the basis for Excelivir. Right. I thought of that too, so I went and took a closer look at them. Unfortunately... Correct. They can suppress the symptoms for a while, but they can't kill the virus itself. The only way we can help Alice and Quark is if we can find some Excelivir.
But the pods will keep them from getting any worse, right?
Yes.
Well, then what are we waiting for? One of you, grab Alice. We're going to the treatment center.
Oh, so we can treat them in this timeline. Interesting.
What?
Well, what is it?
Excelivir! You found it, Sigma! That's the one thing that can cure Radical 6.
Why did Quark have it?
Perhaps he found it earlier. We explored the laboratory. It was on the other side of the red door. I happened to notice Quark putting something in his pocket. Whether or not that was his intention is unclear. I did not have the opportunity to ask, as he collapsed immediately afterwards. It didn't feel appropriate to go digging around in his pockets for it after that. To be honest, it had also slipped my mind. We were rather preoccupied with getting him to the infirmary as quickly as possible.
Who cares about the details? We have it. Hurry up and give it to her, Luna.
Hey, hold on a minute. What about Alice?
Does it really matter if she
Rap's
goes
not
first
bad.
or not?
There's your review.
I'm sorry, but I don't think we can do that.
What?
There's only enough here for one person. The only way we have to administer this is with the injection gun. And the way it functions, it uses a whole bottle each time you pull the trigger.
In other words, we can't split the dose in two or something.
Right.
How useful is the kid gonna be to us? And also, he was hiding the fact that he has it. What's up with that? They just explained, Ben.
Nothing. That one bottle was it.
No. Unfortunately not.
No.
Oh, God.
Just enough medicine for one dose.
Only one person can be saved.
Who should we give it to?
Alice or Quark?
And what are we going to do?
I can accept only saving one.
How?
Don't give me a to be continued. What? Nice poll, Cutie, but I'm afraid we don't get to decide. What the fuck? I'm still curious what the results would be. So this must be the true ending, because this is the only one that's hiding later points. So now we choose a different path. Wow, effort wasted. So do we have to go back now? Wow, Quark with 100% of the votes. Damn. What's the lock on that one? 4. I don't think the number really matters because we've already unlocked 8 and it doesn't like tell us when we like key 8, right? Yeah, because this is where we got the key to it. That's 4 anyway. What do you mean it kind of does? How so? Okay, we're going back here, I guess. I don't know what you're talking about, Ben. How did we unlock 8? Was it by getting a bad ending? Yeah, it was by betraying Phi. We were able to then, when she betrayed us, we were like, wait, and via mortis ero core deo. And she was like, oh, okay. I think my explanation was way better, Ben. Just saying. Alright. We have to go through some CDs. Who do we want to go with? Luna or Tenmyoji? What are we feeling? Yellow? Magenta? I feel Tenmyoji. And I'll tell you why. We've had enough Luna content. I feel like Tenmyoji's gonna be middle, so we can keep it, you know, we can keep it going. Go yellow. That's all I need to hear. We haven't spent much time with him. In fairness, we haven't spent a lot of time with him, but he has been gaining a lot of information without us.
Sure.
Fine.
Seems like the next most capable.
That means Dio and I will go with Alice.
And we'll be going through the magenta door. All right then.
Better than getting stuck with that crusty old fart, I guess.
So, Clover, Luna, and I will be going through the cyan door.
I don't get to go with Alice? I'm sorry. I'll try and stay out of the way. I don't really mind you, but the K guy seems really suspicious.
We're all meeting one another for the first time. Aren't we equally suspicious?
Hey, I'm nothing like you.
10 seconds remain.
I also think that if we do a path where Alice and
closed.
Clover stick together, that's a recipe for disaster, because they're gonna keep secrets.
We need to go. The doors are closing.
3, 2, 1, 0. Chromatic doors closing.
So this is the infirmary?
Looks like it. That's what it said on the door, after all. Well, it's probably here if any of the workers get sick or hurt.
Did you see the size of that place? A little big to just be somebody's garage.
Maybe not now, but judging from the lack of dust, someone was here until recently. Think it'll open?
No way. Just look at it. You see that thing next to the door? What's it say?
Lock.
Alright, finish the rap. That was a good rap. Good for Apache standards.
Are you blind? It says lock right there.
It's locked.
Who did that? God damn it.
Right. Let's have a look around, okay?
Yeah, good idea.
Stand.
There's one of those card keys around here somewhere.
Boo. No, Shannon. Fiji. Fiji. And then Shannon's gonna respond with a fat clit.
Fuck her right in the pussy.
Right, I forgot about that. This will probably... I don't know if this will be our last puzzle run of the night. The dogs are aghast now that they didn't get any of the rap. Not exactly close enough. Examining the bed sheet will activate the scanner so that you can read the hidden letters. Use that information to enter the 5-digit password and then press the check button. What? Hmm? I supposed to know the password? I guess I need to leave and come back to this. You need clues, yeah. Gun! Oh wait, that gun's for... Oh my god, this is a laser gun. You've been using a laser gun this whole time? It's an injection gun. Oh. Gotcha. It's a gun-shaped thing that gives injections. Sedating people, similar thing. Similar function. Nah. Did he say it'll just ignite the flames of war? What? The fires of war. I want to get injected by some saline. That sounds fun. It's all for gun laws. Well, he's obviously Asian. Saline. Yeah, I know what I said, Shannon. I want to be injected by saline. We can just ignore his joke. Let's see. Find a note with shapes on it. You mean a word? AB into a bowl, clean stain. Okay. Ooh, what's this? I didn't even notice this before. Okay, we need a pin. It's only salt water though, isn't it? Check. Oh, you will? Yeah, Shannon. God, I can't wait to get back to Letterkenny now. Where's there green? What does green mean? Look at all those blocks. 5 times 5, 3 is 20. What? 5 times 5 minus 3, 22. Oh, because there's 3 missing. Taking some shots to the arm of that salt water. That good sea. Oh, give me some potassium, bitch. Who needs the COVID vaccine? Yeah. That plus a nice healthy dose of whatever Apache gives me. That would give me fit to live in a household where 3 out of the 5 people have COVID and one of the people that has COVID is cooking dinner for me. But I'm probably fine. Yeah? Yeah. You guys can hear the noises she makes now. Oh, that's the 2 keys we need. Yeah, I hear that Chewbacca-esque. Yup. It's just because I looked at her. And then once I looked at her... Wait, did he not put in? Oh, I just put it in the wrong keyhole. I hear Tippity taps. Yeah, she's strutting back and forth. Move the red, green, and blocks to the squares that correspond with their colors. Move the 3 blocks up and down as well as sideways by using the directional buttons. Oh. Oh shit. Fuck, I fucked that up. I really fucked that up. Ah, did I fuck it up again? Oh, if I had it. Damn. That's so close. That's so close. There we go. Stop. Ben, you're way too delayed to be helping me. That was a piece of cake. That was pretty easy. Too easy. Yeah, I noticed that I got it. Thanks. Oh, did I get it? That's why it changed scenes. I thought this was going to be a really complicated puzzle. Thought we were, you know, there was the bringing dialogue into the puzzle. I was like, whoa. So we've got 5 yellow, 5 blue, 2 red, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12 green. 5, 5, 2, 12. So 5, 5, 2. Did I count wrong? I did. 6, 5. 5, 6. Wait, which one? Okay. Wasn't sure if the blue was 6 or the yellow was 6. Oh yeah! Open sesame, my favorite kind of bun. What did I get? Is that 3, 1, 2. Yellow 3, blue 1, red 2. Wrong. 3, 1, 2. Okay, I guess it'll play somewhere else. Yeah, we have the memory stick for this. Ben said tit. White powder and a medicine bottle and bees water. That's to do with this. So white powder and water cleans up the dirty sheets. An ad? Adult erotic doctor. Oh. Sillet bang? Will it bang? Stands for automated external defibrillator. Nah, I much prefer the other definition you had. Try to use it or start. Yeah. Defib. Wait, are we gonna have to use that later? What are we cleaning with the, is this? I guess that's what we're cleaning, okay. That's the mouse, he's a rabbit. What jolly exchanges we have here. I don't have a bowl. I need a bowl. Oh, there's idiot. Oh, I used the scalpel. Oh, is it this white powder? Okay. And if I put that in the bowl, then I fill the bowl, or the jar, with water. Yeah. Yeah. I can't cough too much. After that rap, I'll vomit if I get too active. There we go. Pretty clever, right? Stabby stab. Yeah, we can go for throats now. Just do it. Jar with water. These puzzles seem really, really easy. Can I not get the jar back? How do I apply liquid to this? Oh, we're tearing it off. That was an accident. I didn't even mean to use the scalpel on that. Whoops. But yay? Oops. Yellow 5. Red 4. What's the blue that we're missing? There are no mistakes. Thank you. Thank you, Turtle Man. Oh, wait a minute. 3 yellow, 1 blue, 2 red. Do you think it's saying the third yellow? Okay. Which is 3-3. Okay, remember that. 3-3. First blue, which is 1-4. Damn you. 3-3, 1-4. Second red. 4-4. And then it's saying 4-4 again. 1-2. Alright, I have to select this. So it's, oh god, I don't know the grid though. What was it? It was 3, 3 right in the middle. Bam. 1, 4. Good job, Petey. 1, 4. 4, 4. 4, 4, and 1, 2. Fuck. Okay. Aid. Yeah. Oh, wait, but there's a red ball. The red ball is out of place. So, is it... Okay, maybe it's this way. So, it's 3, 3, 1, 4, 4, 4, 2, 4, 5, 2? Does that link up with other things, though? Yeah, it does. Three, 3. 1, 4, 4, 4, 2, 4. Wait. Was it 2, 4 or was it over here? Two, 4. It was over here. Idiot. And 5, 2. It makes sense that this is upside down, right? Because it doesn't link up with this otherwise. You get what I'm saying? Like this way. Because then the red... Oh wait, that's... Oh wait, I thought the green... The pill was the green. The pill's blue, so it doesn't link up. So this doesn't link up with it in any way. Because the yellow's at the top, but it's not right. There's gotta be something else I do here. Maybe it goes like the order of things. So since red, in order of where they are in the cabinet. What are we talking about? There's nothing in the cabinet though. Or are you talking about here? Maybe it was like in the order of things, since red ball has the least, it's first? Yeah, but they're symbols. What do you mean? Remember earlier when I said the thing you were hovering over a second ago, with the number of... Yeah, what do you... Okay. What numbers do I put in, Ben? What are you telling me? I get what you're saying, but it makes no sense. Like the order of number of things. That's what I put in originally. 5, 6, 2. That's how I got it the first time. Blue, yellow, red? What about blue, yellow, red, though? must be missing something. That might be the order you put them into the computer. But what do you mean? What do you mean blue, yellow, red into the computer? That makes no sense. Oh, wait a minute. There we go, that's what I was missing. And where was the other thing I found? The numbers on? Or that? Where was the other numbers that I found? It was in here. So, third yellow, first blue, second red. Oops. Third yellow. Okay, that's those. So that's 331444. Come on. 33144445. No, this is wrong. Wait, what? I don't know. Is it this order? Oh, right. It's okay. I get it now. It's yeah. I know. No. I didn't want to go back in. Okay, I can access it from here. It's saying blue first, red second, yellow third. Okay. Blue first, red second, yellow third. 4, 5. Cured. There we go. 3 yellow, so yellow triangle is third. Yeah, I got it. Where was the secret ending? Probably just doing it but backwards. Star, sun, star. Yeah. I do not have good memory. Where's the safe? Short. Where's the safe in this room? Usually it's not hidden. Maybe I shouldn't have skipped through what they said. There it is. What was it? Star, sun, star, I believe? Star, sun, star? We did it. The dogs are celebrating. They're gonna get kicked out for that. Oh, no, they're coming down now, actually. Coming up soon. Up. Up. He's like, do I get food if I come up? You got anything interesting up there? No. No is the consensus he came to. And now the pup's like, why was he getting attention and I didn't get attention? You coming up, pup? You coming up? Pitter patter of canine feet. Feetsies? Feetsies? I'll kill you. Alright, we know all these. So what are we thinking about Tenmyonji? We thinking about allying or betraying? He got betrayed before and took it pretty well. Just saying. It's key. Let's go. If he gets betrayed again, he dies, Michael? What are you talking about? As in after us?
You think this actually...
No way I can on.
Hey, someone's
Go on,
coming.
With Dio, Quark, and Alice tagging along, looks like.
Eat pant, Connor. Haha, eat pant. Come on, Ben, keep up with the
We
timeline.
bumped into them a little while ago.
Haha,
Would've thought
eat
we'd bump
pant,
into you,
Connor.
too.
Eat pant, Connor, eat
Let me see the map.
Yeah, okay, we get it. Let me... Can't skip this.
That map. It's just like the one we found in the crew quarters.
Is it, Kay? Is it?
Oh, we found a map like that too. There
Did you,
was one in the lounge.
Good for you. Good job. Proud of you, son. Kiddo. What's up with his hat? What are those things on the
Maybe
side?
we should sit down for a bit and exchange
It looks like a
information.
weird, like, pilot's hat.
No.
But what are
There's
the
plenty
things
of
on
time
the
for
side?
that after we check out this
Like
elevator.
canteens? Is he storing water? Proud of you, Zero. What a twist that'll be. Ow, my left ear just went.
What the?
Well, looks like we don't have a choice then. We gotta head back. Sigma, where's that note you found?
Oh? Did it say something like supplementary rules? Because if it did, we have one too. We found ours in the crew quarters.
Oh,
Yeah,
good for
we got one
you.
of those. Found it in a safe in the lounge.
This is the infirmary then. We were able to walk right in, just like the...
That means you like it, Grandma. There's lots of alcohol. They've even got some of your favorite.
Oh, well, that sounds great.
He's less of a pervert in this timeline. That's good.
Maybe I'll go have a drink later.
Timioji will do the opposite.
What the hell, man? How are you so damn
Think?
calm?
Did Timioji and Quite know each other? Were they actually related? I was about to ask when something else caught my attention. Someone behind the divider was talking to someone else. I snuck a look around.
Do you think there's a connection?
I can't be sure yet. But there's no way this is all just
He
coincidence.
did call the defib an adult erotic doctor. How's that perverted? Just because he used the word erotic, man. Jesus.
Yeah. There's even a 0.
Whatever it is that's going on, we need to get in touch with headquarters and fast.
Secret
Yeah,
booby fights?
I agree. They've probably figured out we're gone by now.
Yeah,
Why is
Do
that
you
not
think
a
they'll
sport?
find us?
let's hope so.
It's like boxing, but you can only fight with your breasts. They're working for a secret organization. Penis sports? No, Ben. That'd be fucking gay. Right? You're not my Animal Crossing character. Jesus. 2 milkmen. Go comedy. nice, tasty skip. Yeah, and then this is just them fucking explaining it, putting us in a different order. Because we're with Tenmyoji this time.
Why are you asking me? Just hurry up and get in there.
Jesus.
An Ambidex gate has been opened. 45 minutes remain until Ambidex game polling closes.
Why can't I skip through this one? What the fuck? What the fuck? Sorry, what the hell?
Fuck if I know. Look, it doesn't matter who she is. Just get everybody over here.
What the fuck? They weren't... This is the... Ow, I bit my tongue. This was the same room we went into the first time, didn't we? Firekeeper. Nah. Not hot enough. Are they dead? She's covered in real blood, too. I leaned down to listen. At her mouth, nothing, no breath. With shaking hands, I felt against her neck a pulse, 4-inch pulse. No movement, just cold skin. What the... Where?
What the hell were you yelling at? What's going on here?
Is she?
Quark, don't look. Somebody get Quark out of here.
Okay.
You're gonna awaken
on,
some...
Quark.
Why did I go down that route? Okay. I meant that you were gonna awaken a murderer in him, okay? That he'd like seeing dead people, so he'd kill. Not that he'd want to fuck the corpse, okay? Before any of you get there,
Murdered?
fuck you. Does this look like an accident, or it could be?
Looks like she was stabbed. Don't see a weapon around here, though. That means either the killer took it with them, or it was part of them.
Part of them?
Well, if someone was strong enough and they had metal hands, then they might be able to stab someone in the heart.
I don't know which
What
I'd
are you
hate more.
suggesting?
Necrophiliacs
It's just
or
a
plague
joke.
carriers.
Don't take it so seriously. Whatever. If we examine the wound, we'll probably get a better idea of what the weapon was. Let's get her
I
to
was
the
referring to
infirmary.
you when I was talking
She
about
might be
plague
old,
carriers,
She's
Ben.
still a woman. If we're going to do an autopsy, she should have some privacy. Come on, boys, let's go.
DOK and I gingerly lifted the woman up and carried her to the infirmary. Oh, where you were. Oh, thanks for the follow, wear tag. Definitely liked my sick burn. Perhaps he just didn't consider himself one of the boys. Or maybe it was something else. What? But whatever the reason, Tenmyoji only stared. What was it, his wife? His whole body was rigid like a rope pulled almost to its breaking point. But it's like his eyes that caught my attention. But it was his eyes that caught my attention. Was it staring at us? Not quite. It was more like he was staring towards us. A smoldering spark of something. Burning. Silently behind his gaze. Gaze. It wasn't until we were almost to the infirmary that I realized Tenmyoji hadn't spoken a single word since the moment we'd found the body. Surely Quark would have recognized it. I guess if we stopped Quark from looking, he might not have noticed, but I imagine he would have seen it. I turned to look back at him. He was following us at a distance, his breathing heavy and labored, and his movement slow and shuffling, as if his body was suddenly made of lead. You made of lead, Tenmyoji? Lead man? You little leader? Lead? How did the body get there? What? The old woman's body was surprisingly light. Carrying her felt almost like carrying an old dry piece of wood. Hey, bring her back, Luna. You're a nurse, you can do that. We set her down carefully in the infirmary bed, as if we were afraid she might get hurt. She looked so peaceful. There would have been an announcement if an AB room was open. True.
Maybe she didn't suffer much when she died. Anyway, I feel a little bad about doing this, but I think we need to examine her.
You mean like an autopsy or something?
Gross,
I'm just going to have a look at the wound. If we had a coroner, then it would be a different story, but...
Oh, dead people?
What?
Oh.
I have a medical license.
You're a nurse?
No. Well, I'm not exactly a coroner.
Interesting.
Oh, wait,
I
so
guess you really
she
can't
is a
judge a book
doctor,
by
not a
its cover,
nurse.
can you?
Sorry.
The fuck, Alice?
You don't need to apologize.
Are you really going to
For the
perform an
laugh,
autopsy?
go on.
Oh,
Bitch can't play her like a puppet.
I won't really be doing it. I think that machine over there is a medical scanner. It's called an ATOM. It uses
Atom.
nuclear magnetic resonance imaging to examine and diagnose people.
We accepted it.
Yes, I think I should be able to manage that.
I don't really remember her saying she was a nurse or a doctor. I just kind of went with it because other people called it. Luna ran the scanner over the body, then turned back to the terminal. She got a fucking gun. We live in a society. The display filled up with text, most of it rather technical. I need to sneeze. Sex, female. Estimated age, 65 to 75 years old. Diagnosis, dead. Cause of death, exsanguination. Estimated time of death, 3 to 4 hours. Damage... Conclusion. Based on the characteristics described above, there's a 95% chance the wound was caused by a sharp, single-bladed instrument. Ben, everybody knows what what that word means. Don't seem fancy. What's it meant by instrument? Was she stabbed with a
It means a tool of some sort. A knife,
like you,
probably.
Sigma.
In other words, she was stabbed in the heart, right?
Yes.
Well, I suppose that clears me of suspicion.
Sorry, but no.
Why?
Please
Please, don't tell me you think my hand can somehow turn into a knife.
I told you that was a joke.
Then why am I still a suspect?
We found the old lady in one of the AB rooms, specifically the one farthest to the left. Before we went in
Over
there,
in K.
only 2 other people had been in that room.
But didn't we go into
You
that room in a
and
previous
Clover.
timeline?
Only one of you was conscious.
So it has to be something to do with...
Fi, please,
Alice?
stop joking around. I assure you, there was no one else in that room besides Clover when I woke up. She must have been put there later.
But maybe... Who did Luna go
But
with?
the door was
Luna
locked,
went with
right?
Clover and...
I don't think anyone
Kay.
could have gotten in without the key.
Perhaps, but... There was a hatch on the ceiling, remember?
Yes, there was. But Zero said he locked all the hatches.
So it must have happened because we went with Tenmyoji. And because... So it was either... Alice, Dio, and Quark, which I doubt, because A, that's Quark's granny, and B, Alice
Why'd you
already
kill
has
Kay?
her own fucking shit going on.
You're him, aren't
So
you?
it has to be
You're the
Luna,
real
Kay,
Zero.
or Clover.
Wait a minute, please. Just calm down. You aren't making sense.
But obviously I don't think it's
Let's
Clover.
suppose I am Zero. Why would I do something that would obviously cast suspicion on me?
Well, because you figured we'd think that. And you'd throw us off the trail by doing the exact opposite.
That's not a logical argument. Still, you do have at least
You're not
half
a logical
point.
argument.
Your argument doesn't confirm my guilt. But it does show us where we should be looking. The real Zero. The person who brought us here is likely the person who murdered that woman.
Does my
Doesn't that
thinking
seem
make
like the
sense?
most reasonable answer?
I guess. Yeah, that makes sense. If Zero was the murderer, then they could open anything
Open
they
both
wanted
your
to.
eyes, woman.
I mean, didn't Zero say something about that?
I live in the master computer. That means all the electronic doors in this whole warren are under my control.
That means then
Exactly.
Stop talking.
Also, consider this. If the murderer isn't Zero,
Just back, who died? An old lady. We don't really know who she is. Well, it probably wasn't whoever was with Quark, so someone in the group with Luna, Kay, and Clover. Yeah. Do you think that means that Tenmyoji's the villain of this game? Because in the first game, the ninth man got, like, everybody that died was with Ace, was in leagues with Ace. Right? Because only the bad guys died or, got their comeuppance. So in this game, we're going to find out that that old lady's a bad guy, and because Tenmyoji knew her, he's a bad guy. You think that's what's going to happen? It kind of seems like a cop-out that the old guy's the bad
why
guy
would
again.
the AI Zero
But,
stay silent? He told
Don't
us
make
that his
Luna or
job was to make
K0
sure the
or
game
Clover.
ran smoothly. But now the unexpected
Nice
has happened.
curveball, Clover.
And he
Yeah,
says nothing.
I don't want it to be
Why
that.
would he do
but
that?
Could be.
If he can see everything
What if this is like an
we
alternate
do,
dimension where
then he
Snake
must know who
died
killed the old woman.
and Clover's looking for revenge?
So why has he kept his silence? The answer is simple. The murderer
I don't
is
think
Zero.
that's the case.
Or
I don't
rather,
want it to be any
Zero
of them.
Senior,
Kinda thinking
I
Clover
suppose you
too.
could say.
I don't actually think it's
He likely ordered Zero Jr., the AI, to keep his identity hidden. If Zero Jr. told us about the murder, then Zero Senior's identity would be compromised. There is something else to consider as well. Perhaps this murder was not unexpected. Zero Senior murdered her, just as planned. Death is only another part of the game. Well, there's no way to know for sure, but I would assume so.
So Shannon, we went to go into the AB room, and there was someone dead
10
in our
minutes
AB room.
remain until Ambidex game polling closes. All players, please enter your votes. If no vote is recorded before the deadline has passed, any non-voting parties will automatically ally.
I don't know.
Well, one thing's for sure. If we don't go vote, something bad's going to happen.
You see? Just as I said. Zero Jr. ensures the game continues, even though someone has died. All of this is part of Zero Senior's plan.
Let's get back to the warehouse. If we all head to the AB rooms, maybe we'll see Zero Jr. After all, he told us he'd give us specifics once we gone in.
I kind of don't want to fucking signal what, dude? The rabbit's a dude?
What? Are you worried there's a ghost or something? Nope. I don't believe in ghosts. I feel bad that she died, of course. But there's not really anything I can do about that, is there?
Pretty cold.
I prefer bold, but whatever. Just don't let
No, it's a
emotions get
completely
in the
different
way.
word. Are you stating fact there, Shannon, or theorizing?
Anyway, let's go. Looks like the others have already gone in. No. Look at the screen. There's something there.
Oh.
Yep.
So what are we thinking?
Hooray! I've been waiting. Ugh! Will all of you please stop bombarding me with questions? The other people in the other rooms are asking me stuff just like you are, Siggy. I guess you probably can't hear them since these rooms are completely soundproof, but B.O. is especially loud.
B.O. Who's B.O.? D.O.
For real, B.O. I need you to shut up.
Should have put a question mark at the end. Yeah, you should have, Shannon. Sorry.
There isn't much time. I gotta hurry and explain all this stuff, or the game will end before I'm done. So, no more questions from now on. No answers for anybody, okay? You just have to wait. Now, let's get this party started!
He's looking
Let
at
me
me
tell
with such
you
sad
about
eyes. I
Since
just
it's a
have to
game,
get
you're
comfortable and
obviously
fall
going to
asleep
have
on
an
this
opinion.
couch. With no chicken
It's
wrap.
not like this is a battle royale where you just fight everybody. For example, Siggy and Fido paired up with Tenmyo. That
Okay, we can skip this explanation because we already know.
What? Don't.
First. Okay then. I think that about does it for. Well,
Actually, there's a little bit more, but
it'll just have to wait, I guess. After all, it's almost time.
It's like puns. Yep.
No, I won't wait, and I can't wait.
Well, Sigma's a robot
Didn't you hear
or
me?
something.
It is time.
1 minute remains until
And
Ambidex's
five.
game polling closes.
Not sure.
You see, it's time. See you later. Have a nice trauma.
We don't have time to talk about this. Rock, paper, scissors. We have to decide who's gonna press the button.
Are you kidding me?
Just shut up and do it. 1, 2, 3.
Are you kidding me? What? This is going to be another case of the whatever it is, metamorphic field paper, so you can slap her for having such a stupid idea. So we're gonna lose. We're probably gonna lose this. No, we win. Okay. Win, lose, or draw. I imagine draw would have just been play again.
Damn it. So what are you gonna pick?
Damn it.
We're playing against Tenmyoji. Do you have any reason to think he won't betray you? Yeah. If he does, what does that make our BP?
1. Who knows?
And when will we do that?
He won't betray. Yeah, but he handled himself just fine last time while he was on 1.
Ten seconds remain until Ambidex's game polling closes.
Well, you won. The decision's yours.
So it
Now
seems like
decide.
everybody's coming around to the
Ally
side of betray.
Or betray.
3, 2, 1.
Last moments before the counter reached 0, I made my choice. Yeah? We have won them over. Yeah? I want yes from Ben and Shannon. Yeah. We're gonna do both anyway, so we were always gonna do both anyway. But stop cushioning your betrayal. Which do you think is the better option between these two? It's betray. Hint, hint. I still say ally. You're a fool, Sean. Babe. Let's betray. Which is the better option? Ally. Incorrect. It's betray. Think about how much better it went for us
Round 1
against
of the
Alice.
Ambidex game has been completed.
Yeah, you guys are still
Results
truth deniers.
will be
Probably think the world's
displayed
flat
in
too.
the warehouse. Thank you for your participation.
Just don't like when they yell at us, Lamau.
Ambidex
Kinda
gates
do.
now opening.
It's fine. I stepped out of the AB room. I could see the others running towards the projection, shoving and pushing to get closer. We'll get the results, we'll get his reaction, and then we'll finish there. Tenmyoji was left behind, his footsteps slow and heavy plod. That's definitely his wife. That old lady was definitely his wife, right?
Chose betray, huh?
Also, she didn't give
That's
us a big
messed up.
speech this time. Oh, maybe she did,
Hey,
and I skipped through it.
I didn't
Never
say
mind,
that.
she did give it, and I
I
skipped
just
through it.
asked you a question. What would happen to our BP if Tenmyoji chose
COVID
to
deniers
betray
and
us?
flat earthers are the only people that think ally is the best choice. Ben is a COVID denier. We saw that today. Because an ally would agree that masks work. No, they wouldn't. An ally would be like, just don't give it to each other. Everyone's gonna stay 5 feet away. Nobody's gonna come within distance, so just don't wear a mask.
Was I?
We don't need masks because everybody's just gonna be friends and stay away. Hurdy, 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 booty, hurdy, hurdy, booty, shooty, hurdy, 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 hurdy. Those exact words.
Hey, what are you kids doing over there? We're about to announce the results.
Anyway, come on.
Good. Looks like you're all here. Finally.
Let's get ready to rock!
It's not a versus game, Ben. It's a survival game.
Round 1. The results.
If everybody would please direct their eyes to this monitor.
I also think the prisoner dilemma is much different because picking betray, it's a bit different because if you pick betray, you're fucking over the person to like spend way more time. Everyone betrayed. Wow.
Here are the results from your game.
Wow, Dio and Quark betrayed this time. Interesting.
Let us check the numbers on our bracelets.
No, it's a co-op. Prisoner dilemma is a bit different because you just pick ally because that
I got
guarantees
betrayed?
like going from 2 years to 1 year isn't worth putting someone
told
from
him
2
you might
years to
choose
15
betray.
years. Whereas in this situation, it's like
I can't believe you. I'd never choose betray. I trusted you two. And this is what I got.
Ah, I apologize.
Yes, because you risk -2 points by allying,
Oh,
which could lead
yeah,
to death.
I guess you've got a point. It's Sigma's fault. You want to blame
It's
someone,
not about
blame
what we're
him.
gaining, it's what we're preventing losing. By picking betray, you guarantee
What, you gonna
at
fight each other
maximum,
now?
you
I
stay
don't
at your
care
number.
which one of you pushed the button. I'm never trusting either of you again.
Yeah,
This isn't
but
over.
that's like, that's
wait.
not death, okay? Is what I'm saying. It's a bit different. It's still a dilemma, but I don't think it really compares to this situation as much. Because I can see both sides of the argument in the prisoner's dilemma of like, ooh, I could ally and we both get short years, but if they want a slightly shorter term, they could fuck me over. So that's a situation of like, do I trust this person? Whereas in this game, it's much less of a question, because I'm going to want to pick Betray, because picking Betray saves my ass no matter what. So if we both continue to save each other's asses, we're fine. That's, or not each other's, save our own asses, we're fine. If someone's stupid and tries to save both people, then they save me as a result. It's like, then you don't make any progress. I mean, yeah, but in this situation, we do make progress because somebody allies. We don't make any progress, but we don't risk death. Betray seems to always give us the bad ending, and we need... No, Betray gave us what looks like the truest of endings. This here, isn't it? Yeah, this. That was from this split. Every route has given us a bad ending by that regard.
Sorry. I guess I wanted to get out of here as
Praying
soon
on your
as
island.
possible.
I'm not
you know?
praying, I'm just surviving.
I apologize, but I felt the same way.
But if we all choose ally, then we could all escape together. It only takes 3 turns to get 6 points. That would be enough to get us out. Why? Well, of course we know that. But if we betray,
People have no
then
right
it's
to expect us to pick ally at that. Yes.
If your opponent chooses ally and you choose betray, then you gain 3 points. Do that twice and you get 6 points. You see?
Also,
If
by
you're
betraying,
ally, then you
by
have to
betraying
play
in the
AB
first
game
round,
3 times.
that puts us to 6 points, which puts us in a really good position. Like, as a result, there's, somebody's down at 1, so we're not going to betray someone who's at 1, because we're not going to kill them. But so if we go up against them, we're going to ally with them. So that gives them the opportunity to betray us, but they're still not higher than us. They're still at the same kind of risk, because we go down to 4 and they go up to 3. So we're still pretty much where we started. We still net gain, if you get what I mean.
But if you betray somebody, you only have to do it twice.
Why are you acting like that's the right thing to do? I almost feel like you're blaming me or something.
We aren't trying to blame you.
But, I mean, if you just think about it, wouldn't it make sense to choose Betray?
Thank you, Clover.
Forget it. I understand now. It was silly of me to trust you guys.
Luna walked off with her head buried between her shoulders. How's that work? Her back trembled as if perhaps she was crying, but I couldn't see her face. No, Ben. You're allying twice, which risks them betraying. You keep saying everyone's gonna ally.
Fine. You just wait.
Like ally to earn people's
This
trust.
is all
We
your
don't need to
fault,
earn people's
Quark.
trust.
My fault? Why are you blaming me?
They exchanged dark looks, then stomped off in different directions. Does it risk them betraying twice? What do you mean twice? Remember, it's different people you're
Zero,
going up
when
against.
does the next round
And
start?
also,
What makes you think we'll be having another round?
like, if they
Well,
betray
you said
twice,
round
we're
1.
dead.
If
So
there's a
you're
round 1, then
risking
there's
death in
likely a
that
round 2.
situation. That's pretty stupid, then.
Besides, didn't you say the goal of the AB game was to get 9 BP? That's impossible without a second round.
Okay, we'll go to where this ends, and we'll finish it there for the night.
If I had to guess, I'd say it's going to be Tandy Oldie.
Okay, we're gonna continue.
Or Alas. Or Mooney.
Alas is a bad one.
Or maybe everyone.
And Moni. That's a bad one.
Why?
Yeah, why am I?
Because you guys, if you go to 0, you die.
Alice, Luna, and I. That means we.
What?
What the?
Round 1 BP. Oh, we're in a different pair. Okay, I'm gonna leave it there. We're magenta now. Well, I'd say we're like halfway maybe at this point. Oh no, did the Whittle baby have someone betrayed him? You talking about Alice? Everybody betrayed. It's just the better option. I don't know how you guys don't see it. You guys and your morals, you die. You die in that situation. Either through being a good person or just being tricked. Because it would be very easy to tell you guys like, oh, I know you're on 1 BP, so I'm obviously going to ally with you. So there's no reason for you to screw me over, so you should also ally, right? And we can all prosper from this. Right? And then betray you and kill you because of evil. Something like that. Mathematically speaking, to only save yourself, yes, it's the best. It's not to only save ourselves. What am I looking for? I'm looking for that. Okay, he's going off again. What are we feeling? Are we feeling charity or are we feeling Fall Guys? I think we're feeling charity. I'll just send you over to Awesome Games Done Quick again. Let's see, what are they playing right now? Thanks for the biddies. Can't trust humans to not be selfish. Yeah, exactly. I mean, we're not going to be the only ones to survive by that regard. They're currently speedrunning Super Mario Sunshine. Thank you for the frogs. I'll see you guys tomorrow, same time as always. I see you guys for Blood Bowl as well. There's a double billing. It's gonna be a long day tomorrow, but we'll get through this together. Farewell. Enjoy the AGDQ. Save some of those biddies. I really should be encouraging this more, but I keep forgetting. Send some of them biddies over to the charities because they're fighting cancer, and they're doing it while playing games really, really fast. I don't know if you guys saw it yesterday, but they did a really cool Half-Life speedrun. They all gone. Shannon hates charity. Half-Life speedrun was really cool. It was very impressive. And I'm sure this one's just the same. So, bye-bye. I'll see you again someday. And by someday, I mean Saturday. Oopsies.